What's up, everybody? Uh-oh. Tracking's not working. Oh. I gotta put in a password. Hold on. Oh, never mind. You can't even see it. I thought you guys would be able to see the password. Hi, Bella. What's up? Hi, Aki. Happy Saturday. Uh-oh. Tracking's all wrong. You just gnomed me and the gnome made no sound. What the heck? Why did the gnome make no sound? It made noise on stream? Oh, I just couldn't hear it then. That was weird. Okay, well, as long as you heard it, that's all that matters. Okay. Okay, we're in game. Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Ooh. Stop it. Quit breaking physics. What? What's going... Am I in the frickin' repo backrooms? What is this? Hello? What is this? Oh, what is going on? Also, why are we extracting when there's still so much stuff? I'm a little freaked out here. What's going on? Are you guys in the game?
People just keep running by saying, so hey,
Hello, can you guys hear me?
the heart?
I didn't say anything. I don't know.
Dude, what the fuck? I just loaded in,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it was
you
like...
look like a tomato head.
Look at your little
Hi.
hussy boot.
I know, I
Where
found it in the
you-
dumpster. That was so weird. I loaded in
What's
and like
going on?
everything was floating and I fell through the floor. Like the back rooms, the repo back rooms. What'd you guys do to me? What'd you put in that drink?
Hello?
Hey, are you on push to talk?
Oh shit, I was on push to talk. I'm so stupid.
Classic.
What's up? How's it going?
Hi, Slacker.
Yeah, good man.
I don't usually do push to
Hi.
talk, so I'm kind of like, you know, not used to
Just want
it.
to feel safe.
All right. And did you get? Did you? What are you doing? Did you instantly get all our upgrades and everything?
You should
Yes,
have.
I did.
Perfect.
Hey everyone, Justice Starter 777 just
We
banned
really need a
Slacker from the
fucking weapon
following
to spawn
in-game
in that
action:
shop.
crouching.
Crouching?
Everyone point and laugh.
Really? You're gonna ban me from crouching? I can't open doors either? Hey, wait, Beaver, I can't get through this door.
Q?
No, I see the door as closed and I can't open it and I can't go through it.
Yeah, tap Q and we'll carry you through me.
Ah, that's creepy. That doesn't count. What's up, Michael? How you
All right,
doing?
pick you up.
Pick you up.
Let's get him.
That doesn't count as crouching. I had to do it. That counts as crouching. How am I gonna do this? Let me move this out of the way because I know the clown.
Nice. Get it ball.
What's up, Michael? Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? Also, what's up, everybody? How's everybody's Saturday going? You guys having a good Saturday? The game can't hear me, so don't worry. I'm on push to talk, so I can talk to you guys and not screw up the flow of the game. Well, what is going on? I can't interact with anything. I can't open doors. I think I might have to like quit and rejoin. Like I can't interact. Oh, I can interact with that. Ew, that just splashed in my face. Just that work? Ooh, how's work going? Making that bread? Hi TikTok, I saw you disconnected. Hi TikTok chat if there's anybody there. And then look, I can go through here. This is so weird.
I'm scared, bro. I don't wanna.
I think I might have to quit and rejoin because I can't go through any doors.
We're about to extract the last one, so if you just stick with us, or if you want to leave and then come back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll just stick it out
Either,
then.
either. Yeah, yeah.
Unless you want to just pull me through the door again.
He was up there, and then he started falling, and his little feathers took him
The
down
cart's in the
so
bush,
hard.
by the way.
Bush cat.
Yeah, bush cart.
Maybe whatever that was isn't worth it.
Hello, Hal.
There's
Hello, Usagi.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
have a good day today. Thank you. Did you have a good day? And yes, Hal, I have heard of that.
Eat your ghost door.
You just lost the game.
Yeah, once we
Hal.
load in the next level, you should be fine.
Can we?
You say that.
I think that's
It's in
one of the issues.
The cart's outside in the bush. A friend ruined your 3-year streak. I mean, hey, that's what friends are for, right? Friends are for messing with ya. Heck yeah, get those dailies in. Oh, I logged into, so I didn't know this. I guess I must have been living under a rock for a while. I logged into Wuthering Waves because I recently re-downloaded it to, check it out. And they gave me that girl from the Cyberpunk show. I did not know she was in the game. Yeah. I don't know her name. I haven't seen the Cyberpunk show.
What are you goobers doing?
Trying to get the cat to the door without falling down the hole.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Guys, I'm like, guys, help me. And everyone's like, fuck you, Beaver.
I didn't hear you struggling. Sorry.
It's alright.
What's up, Alex? How you doing?
Okay, she's just sitting on a shelf.
All right, are we extracting now?
Yeah. Yeah. Pushing it.
Bring me back!
You should log back on, Aki, and then you should add me. Because I got that that tall, pretty, pink-haired girl. I can't remember her name. Things like starts with a C. Wait, guys, help! I can't go through the door.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that's cheating. Watch out.
I've come to grab.
Thank you.
This is Sparta.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm queued.
You can't get through the door?
No, I cannot get through doors. The thing glitched.
What the fuck? I got you. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sir. Do you know where Bella
Yeet.
is?
Hello?
Hello. Oh, you're a little tomato.
Yes. There's a floating health pack right here.
Give me it. I see you grabbing it. Like I see you grabbing something. What are you grabbing?
A health pack. It's floating right here in the air.
On my screen, it has your grab thing go all
Do
the
you
way
see me-
through the door.
Do you see me floating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Someone
on
up
top
there.
of a I'm on top of a health pack.
I went up there.
Can you use?
So the reason why I wasn't
No, I
back
can't
here
use
because I
it.
was running around looking for you.
Oh,
Got him.
sorry.
I was getting fucked up by gnomes, and I was, "Where are you, slacker?"
Yeah, sorry. I was
No, you're right.
dodging the clown, and then Allie came and saved me.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? You got
Upper
eyebrows!
face. I got eyebrows.
Ooh, the fanciest fucking robot ever.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What is it?
Ooh, rusty face.
It's dirt, just like what I get all the time.
It could kind of match my like mechanic aesthetic though.
Ooh,
Always left
Oh,
is
arm.
that a chicken?
A puffy sleeve? I think it's like a puffy sleeve.
Eyebrows.
Is there any weapons?
He asks.
There's
if
a
he's
gun.
getting shot at by the gun.
I mean, like,
I don't think there's any way.
I mean, real weapons.
Oh, sorry.
That took me to 5 health.
Sorry. I'll put it down.
I was gonna say, I'm at 26.
We just need a lot of health.
Yeah, this might just be a health buy.
Well, can we get the gun too?
That's what I already put it.
Should be able to, yeah.
Is the gun in there? Okay, good. Because this sword kind of sucks cat. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Damn, how
It
long can
does.
this thing go?
A
That's
while.
what shit. Yeah, hell yeah.
Not the first time I heard that one.
We're here for a good time, not a long time, mate.
I don't need a long time, just like a 5-inch time.
Yeah, I don't need a long time either. No, thank you. It doesn't need to last longer than like. I'd say like 20 minutes top. That's about all I can handle.
Ooh, 20 minutes. I'm good at 5.
Yeah. Honestly.
Let me get back to my story. Oh shit, Ted's coming. Oh shit, he don't know.
I didn't hear
we need to take something out.
92. Did something just get put in there?
No, Bella put the card in there because she wants the cat.
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
I love the way this thing sounds. Ow, ow. Whee!
Yeah, it sounds like the Star Wars bridges.
It does. Oh yeah. What are we doing?
Hello, Miguel. How are you?
Bella. Bella. Bella.
What is she doing?
we threw people.
I was already in the ship. Alright.
Left control to
What's it-
sneak and
what's-
thunder stuff and hide.
What's everybody at?
I'm full.
83.
105.
69
Okay,
plus 101.
let's get
I did tell you guys
trusty
last time that
calculator.
it doesn't, the health you accumulate in the store doesn't
I'm
count.
just gonna start throwing health at people.
That witch hat is so good. I know, right?
Okay, now I'm at 3.
She's even got like a little goblin body too.
Let's get
Little
let's get some
goblin
people
ears.
full first.
Mm-hmm.
You're full. You're full.
Bella?
How you doing, Dicey?
What?
Who got the gun?
I don't know who did get the gun.
I don't know. Who did get the
Okay.
gun? Huh?
Alright, what are you at?
I'm
There-
at 3.
There's 3 are full. Okay, I'm at 16.
You saw it.
Yeah, okay.
And then you
I'm
take
full.
2 50s. Take another 50.
I've got 3 grenades on me if anyone wants one.
I'll take the 25 and you take the last 50.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Oh,
that should
there
put
you
you
go.
up to
So you got it
150 and
second.
I'm at 141.
Dicey then wants you to hydrate.
Nice.
So we're all good.
Hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate.
I'm gonna be 5 minutes. I gotta go make a snack, but I'll be tucking myself away.
Dude, you
I'll be
look
safe
good. That's rad.
You took a long
have you not
nap?
seen all my
I'm
holes?
so jealous.
No.
Eye socket is looking real fun.
Anytime I try to take a long
Yeah.
nap, it ends up becoming
Put some stuff in my eye hole.
Hi, Smiley.
Get some metal shards up
I was
in
gonna
here.
ask the question about.
Oh, thank God, everything looks
she's
normal.
Looms on me.
Alright, I'll shoot the bitch.
We're also really strong though. We've got 6
Like,
strength
really.
each.
Okay, I cannot.
You just got done playing with your friends? Oh, what were you
That is
playing?
way too much for me.
I spent all day playing one of my favorite MMOs. I was playing Mabinogi. You ever heard of it?
Alright. Does that mean
If
there's
not,
2?
You should check it out.
Maybe.
It did sound like
Which
2
means-
slaps.
Yeah.
It says 5, so still 5.
But we
people
could just
alive.
stun her and then you guys could throw her down the hole.
Unless there's 2.
The game I just said, Mabinogi. You ever heard of it? And you're cool. But if not, you should check it out. It's an older game, but it's a lot of fun.
I don't think so. It's not coming over.
It's an anime fantasy life MMO. Pretty soon it's gonna get completely graded.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh God.
I was trying to help.
Beautiful.
I went to push 2, then I pushed 3 by accident, and then I dropped it.
You just
It
look-
exploded.
oh, shit. I'm gonna go drop off this
Bitch, I was already out of frame. Fuck off.
You heard anime? Yes, I was talking about one of my favorite MMOs. It's an anime MMO called Mabinogi. I was playing that all day. Can't wait until they do the graphical update, because then I'm gonna stream it. I can't do any of the end game content because it requires always having friends. Will you go away? Go away. Did he give up? Okay, bye. He received a signal from the mothership and decided to leave. Leb? Nothing in the cabinets. Everybody's just passing a bunch of stuff up. What's going on? I see a funny word, I must say funny word. It's a part of my contract with ADHD. Oh, we got a big box. Didn't realize I was streaming. Oh, yes, I'm streaming. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Oh boy, it's gonna be blocking my view. How close am I? I'm pretty close. You're guarding Bella? Okay. I haven't seen anybody else, so I'm assuming they're all running from the loom. Dash off, folks. Why are you moving? Why did I tell you could move? It says we're all still alive. Oh yeah, we're all still alive. Wow. This was a triumph.
This can do damage?
I'm making a note here. Huge success. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Really? Get out of the way. And they're getting fucked up over there. I hear like monsters screaming. I'm just here vibing and having a good time. Oh Jesus, he scared me. Hey.
I found a cosmetic.
Hey, Dad.
That's not a cosmetic.
Oh, what is it?
That's just a regular cube. Oh, but there is a cosmetic right there.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
I thought you meant you were
So-
thinking of that.
Yeah, me too.
Those ones there, they break if you drop them too often.
Yeah.
Just be aware.
Does anybody
Oh.
have any health they can spare? I'm at 53.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still at full health.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, I just got taken by the invisible man. He dropped me right next to it.
Doing all right. Smiley.
There's also a giant bull down there as well.
I love that one. The cat just staring. He's just like me, for real, for real. Sometimes though, I think maybe when we're doing this, we should probably get like the furthest back whatchamajiggy extraction point. Oh great, who died?
Pebble, he tried to pull this down through the way that through there and fell down the hole.
Oh, mon Dieu.
I've already been over here, so I knew the hole was there. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you know where all the holes are, don't you?
I wish. Trot around down there, trot around down there like I know what I'm doing until something happens.
I mean, that's usually what we do. Oi.
Pebbles.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Oh, you give me that face, bunny. Okay. Whoa! Almost ate lava there just now. Do 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 do. Do you need any help?
Mainly just for where I'm going. Oh! You fucking asshole, bitch.
Wait, why am I running? Got your ass. No. One day we'll do a community playthrough of this, but right now I'm just playing with friends and fellow streamers. Ah! Get up, get up, get up! Dude! Hey, you better run. Become a fellow streamer? Yes.
Fuck.
What did we just... Oh, come on. Oh, okay. That is the loom. My worst nightmare come to life.
Okay.
What you doing? Be
I'm doing a lot of
wait,
killing.
you can't hear me. By the way, the loom's coming, so be careful.
Okay. Thank you. Oh.
Yo, no! Watch out, eyeball.
Mhm. You're just a killing machine. Holy shit.
Hey, when you're American, it just comes naturally to you.
What in America?
Living in America. We lost so much.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I dropped something. Oh, hi there. Prepare to die. Dude, what the hell?
Hi, Dark One. Get out of here.
Dude, my shots are like going through them. I definitely have enough dexterity to handle that gun. Yeah, we still got some. Living in America. This is America. completely forgot to turn on any sort of music. I mean, you guys are fine, right? You're engrossed in the gameplay. You don't need music.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
You chillin'? Good.
What else, dude?
Only Pibble.
We should go and resurrect them. We've got 4.
Bing, chilling. Alright, will do. You hear that,
I've been
Pibble?
running-
We're gonna
I've-
save your life.
I've been getting chased by fucking Loon.
Don't worry, I shot her ass. Put your own music on? Okay. Alright. Well,
Oh, did you guys not hear me? I was butted. Goodbye.
yo, can you not? You know I'm gonna shoot you as soon as you put me down, right? Well, fucker. Think you can pick me up and take me where you want? Must be out your goddamn mind. Don't worry, guys. I killed the child abductor.
Hell yeah. What the fuck?
You just... You spawned, like, right in front of me. You, like rubber banded in front of me. What the hell was that? Oh, that's the wrong way.
I didn't put the raise on my.
Okay, whatever you do, do not let the bag roll into the lava.
Okay.
Whoa.
Beaver, you're gonna die. Beaver, you're gonna...
Yeah, no.
Hey, nicely done.
Beaver, back up and scroll in.
What?
Oh. Now that-
We. You and that cat. Fucking Jesus.
Sorry. Okay, Aki,
Hey,
have
you don't
fun
have
at
to
work.
give me help. It's alright.
I'm still over 100.
Ah, it's okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's lava.
That's what we like.
Like a chocolate cookie, but
It's as soon as I grab the cart and you're right next to me, the cart swings around to hit you.
I see how it is.
It looks like a kiddie pool at the swim. Oh my god. It does. Not green enough though. Eye smiley. Okay, there's something up there. See a yellow dot. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we do have the double jump. Okay, rad.
It's
Bitch.
just a cricket. I tried. It's just a cricket.
Oh, okay. People really like just running out in front of me. Insurance fraud, I tell you what.
That's a hole.
I tell you what. Not gonna be able to do insurance fraud on my watch. Okay, are we good?
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Oh man, my hay fever's fucking cray.
I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds miserable.
Not the best, not the worst. You know how it is.
Yeah. They unlocked the other one? They did. Good. Oh boy, I love getting stuck on everything. The thing I like about the having a lot of people playing with us is that statistically I'm less likely to
No, it's okay. Do not.
get the loom on me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, is that it? Is that everything we got? Is that it? We good? Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. What's up?
Are we good?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be good. This is only the third of the fourth anyway.
This should be the last one though, right?
Right?
Well, if someone yells at me, I'm gonna blame you.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Let's go. Get that stamina recharged. Start it. Start the truck. Loom's coming. Start the truck.
Start the car.
Well, she just wants a quick cuddle.
She get a cuddle up my dick up her.
Did you just say she can cuddle up with my dick up her ass?
Up her nose, not her ass. That's rude.
No, my bad, my bad.
Good thing. Good thing. Really, okay.
That's how you get pregnant, Bella.
What?
The good
Oh, I
thing it's
heard-
on a streaming day for you.
It is a streaming day.
Oh, sorry.
Why is it always left leg?
Left leg and left arm. My Gregan. See, god damn it, another left arm.
Because you're already all right.
Oh, I got something on the right.
Oh my gosh.
What is
You
that?
a
Is that
kneecap?
just cum? It
Classic
looks
pimp.
like it. Wait.
Yeah, look at me now.
Oh, it's a bandage.
I got like rust marks on my left arm.
There's painty.
Yeah, it's
My turn, my turn, my turn.
No weapons again?
What is that?
oh, the baby cat tried to scratch her arm and just fell over.
I love the roll drone. Like a harmless troll.
there no upgrades in this one?
I put a bunch of them. In
They're right here.
the-
I'm just tired. Oh, where did that one go? Stop putting that fucking thing on me!
Uh, gotta go lefty. Yeah, we're just gonna do a whole left build.
Whatever.
You fucking guys.
I need to get them. That's right.
Oh man, I love that thing. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, I need to recharge my gun.
Okay.
Wait
We
a
have
second.
11 We have 11 stamina.
Hell
Unstoppable.
We might not be fast as fuck boy, but we can run for a bit.
We are a
Yeah,
fast
we can
fuck
run
boy.
yeah. Who wants this sword? Because I don't fucking want it. It is shit.
Look at my rusty face and colored leg.
Wow. That is.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Oh, me and Bella both have sticky notes now.
Yeah, we can be sticky twins.
Mine says leg.
Yeah, I do like the leg. I don't
Leg.
remember what mine says.
Hold on, yours has a thumbs up. And
It has an ear.
Oh yeah.
Getting Van Gogh with it.
We can
Van
go fuck
Bean.
her. Did you say Van Bean?
Yeah, instead of Van Gogh.
Oh, fuck's sake. God, get it.
I don't get it.
Instead of Van Gogh or going, it's Bean. Has been.
Already been there.
The thing is, you're too smart for Beaver's joke.
Yay, we got ourselves a cosmetic. And it's blue.
Underthink big guy's joke.
So I'm a level 3. I'm at level 3 dead good, but I have to get half points if I hit like level 6.
Oh, I thought you said bad joke. Okay.
No, that too.
Dun 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 dun. They're just like wandering off. I'm gonna let them be.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, that's the joke.
Beep beep.
I'm gonna take the cash.
The pacifier art is horrifying. Oh yeah, the mouth with the tongue out. Yeah, that's glad that's not a real thing. At least I don't think it is, because I don't buy pacifiers. 'Cause I don't have any children, you know.
And look.
Oh.
What? What are you? Oh my. Maybe if I just like looks like a Poppy Playtime thing. It kind of does, doesn't it? His name is like Puggy Wuggy or something. Knoppy Doo. I don't know, they all got dumb names. Okay, I should be able to... Where do you think you're going? Come on. There's an angry monster up ahead. Oh shit.
It kept getting smaller and smaller, and I didn't think it was touching anything.
Get fucked, Grandpa.
We could just. We got four.
I heard it. Where is it? Come here, you stupid little fish.
Yeah, no.
How the fuck? How did every shot miss? God, I hate this thing. Yeah, those names are kind of dumb. What's up, BTS? How you doing? I mean, like, I was close to playing the 5th chapter. Because, yes, believe it or not, I am judging the game having played it. And the reviews are terrible.
The cat's this way.
Cart's over here.
Oh, expect this way.
It brings you joy that I shoot it. I'm trying to shoot it. Okay, back to my regularly scheduled programming.
Hey, come back here with the cat.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's no room in it.
I mean, kinda. You can still put it in.
I feel like I'm gonna break it, so I'm just gonna try and make this back the thing.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this by using the map. Ooh!
That's okay, we'll get him.
We'll get him next time.
Oh, 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 oh! I almost landed on you.
I'm doing alright, BTS. How you doing? You having a good
I'm
Saturday?
just gonna extract everything.
You good?
Yeah, I was waiting for Beaver and eating.
Where's the cart?
Snake has got it, but it's full of shit.
I'm dead. Oh, you can't hear me. I'm dead. Yeah, they can't hear me. Fell down a hole. I didn't see it in time. Fell down a hole. Black as your soul.
You're like, take grab. Oh.
Bro.
That's a success.
I'd rather
That was the worst
die
timing,
than
that's
give
funny.
you control.
Exactly the worst timing.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll put this on there.
He's about to fall down a hole. Oh wait, no, never
I
mind.
thought
It's
I
just
was-
exhibit.
Further
Hey,
away.
you're good.
Slacker is dead. Somebody come rescue me. Damn it, I keep forgetting I have to push a talk on.
Wait, look guys, I found something in my hole.
What'd
You want to see a
I'm gonna
doctor
turn-
about
I'm
it,
gonna
or?
turn
It's
off,
pretty fishy.
Oops.
Here, I'll come help inspect your hole.
Oh shit.
Oh my Lanta.
I got it, you can let it go. Yeah.
My hole's pretty spacious, isn't it?
Turn
It's
It really
super
is.
off.
I feel like it's pretty safe in there.
Yeah, right? It's cozy.
Help. Help.
Okay, DJ.
Yeah, Slacker's dead. Where you at, buddy?
I'm in a hole.
There you are.
Oh no,
Look at
never
your
mind.
cute little tomato head. You're so cute. Come on, let's go. Oh my god.
It's a good thing nobody overreacted.
Yeah, right? Fuck. Oh wait,
I was doing it.
Real question. In your hand?
Hand or handy?
Because
I fell down the hole.
Oh no.
I almost fell down the hole because I saw you on the map. Must save dead friend.
That was the best reaction to a hole I've ever seen.
Oh, there's something here as well.
Yeah. Don't fall in the hole behind you.
Make sure you get my gun.
Oh, I have bad news. Your gun might be done. Slacker,
Ah,
your gun is
bummer. Oh well.
gone.
It'll come back once we respawn.
Yeah.
My
Well,
gun
there's
is
parkour.
gone.
Can't say that word. No, I said
Oh,
I
Slacker, look, I have a friend for you.
Yes, you can.
Look. Look.
Yay.
He's dead too.
Hi,
He's
friend.
dead too.
How's it going, friend?
Hi.
My favorite thing was
The restaurant menu that said it was chicken nuggers.
Oh, that's dangerous.
You just don't jump on this tooth.
Ding dongs do their thing. I'm gonna get you.
Chicken nugget. Skeleton reminds you of Felix the Cat. Oh yeah, you're talking about the
Be
movie
careful. I'm taking my eyeballs.
when he sees the
Stuck in
dead
the
person and he makes fun of him. Jeez, Felix, you're
I have a
a
dead
little
friend.
morbid there.
Oh, who died?
Slacker.
Who else but
Wait, wait,
Slacker?
I'm gonna put this in the cart. Just to-
Stop. Why am I stuck? Why is this taking 5 fucking years?
it might be too heavy. Yeah, I've got
It
the
shouldn't
back.
be. Oh,
Chip.
what
Your
the
cat
shit.
attacking your hand while you're trying to
It
play with him.
wasn't worth that much.
That's
so I-
kitties.
I got it. I got it. Here.
Pepper does that too.
Take
I
this.
try to pet her and
Let me
play
push
with
up the
her, and
cart.
she'd rather bite my hand.
Put the tooth in the cart. Oh my
Hold on
god.
one sec.
That's alright. We'd already ruined it
Gotta
anyway.
fix my
What about this?
vibration. Your
Try-
snake says
try
hi. Hi,
sprinting.
snake.
Hey, Pebble.
What's
We
that?
still need to get. We still need to get this thing in
Sorry.
there too.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, someone else try. I think I'm lagging too bad to push the cart.
Yeah, yeah.
This is funny.
Oops, the cart might be
No,
broken or
not
something.
yet.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait,
Oh
wait,
my
wait, wait,
god.
wait,
Oh my
wait,
god.
wait, wait.
I want to play
Of
some
all the things.
circus music behind it. Hold on.
You're stressing me out with that fucking
It should be really light to just easily put in.
Yeah, but it's 19,000.
I know, I brought it here.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe it's just me.
well then you know.
Am I putting it on?
No,
Yeah,
not.
just go ahead.
Okay, really? I'm trying to look up the freaking the doot 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 doot, and all I get is digital circus music. Never mind.
Hi, Slacker.
You
Hey,
didn't even
Beaver.
land it right, and now it just killed you.
Poor Beaver.
Where'd he
We
go?
traded Beaver for Slacker.
He did that on purpose.
He lived like
I
he
was saying-
died.
I was saying his name, and he walked even closer to it.
It's just how beavers be, you know?
Wait, there's
Beavers
something blue
be
up there.
beavin'.
Wait, is that my gun?
No, it's his grenade. You want
Oh.
it? Here you go.
Oh, sure.
Wait. I have something better. Here you go.
Oh, okay. Better than nothing. I'll take it.
Better than nothing. Where are you going? Oh fuck!
I don't know. There's a
How did I miss? Get her, get her, get her! Fuck her up! Hell yeah. What?
son of a bitch.
I'm so
Oh, here.
I thought I hit him, but you walked right in front of me at the last second.
I hit him too.
You want me to get him off you?
Is it gonna kill me?
No, it won't do anything. Beaver and I tried that one time. It doesn't do anything. Did you
Yeah, go
get
for
it?
Yeah, I can see it's just...
It'll actually kill you.
Oh, the monster will?
No, the blast. Stop moving. Dude, the aim. These guns have terrible accuracy.
We have a video of the blast with the heights with the laser rifle.
Yeah. And it has the perfect comedic end to it. Did you get it? I love that video.
With a laser?
What's up, Chris? How you doing? Oh fuck. With the proton laser. Good shot.
The
Alright,
head.
we gotta mess up Grandpa. Grandpa, come here. Where'd you go? No! No! Come on!
I'm slow.
Dude! That was so annoying.
It smell like rust.
Yeah,
I was just trying to see if I got him.
You want some
Bro, that was so funny because
Yeah,
I thought you had.
or bust.
I thought you like stuck the landing on the first one. I was like, holy shit! And you found out the second hole.
Because I hit him, like, because when I fell, I like bounced and it turned into a ball, and I hit Grandpa and bounced off of him and fell down the hole.
my God.
Man.
The count went down to 3?
Looking at map.
Yeah, the count showed go down to.
BTS, don't worry about it. It's
Slacker
okay.
was in here, and the
Slacker
head was
fell
in
down, fell
here.
down.
Ah!
Yeah, Grandpa did it. Oh, hey, never mind. I'm on the thing.
Every hole's a goal, apparently. Okay, how do
Yeah.
okay, I can't push the cart because it like too much for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall down a hole.
I
That
got
was
to
my brother, too.
Ella down just a wee bit.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
I saw that.
You saw. Hey,
I saw everything.
you saw nothing.
I saw
Nothing.
everything.
You saw nothing, Tomato Head.
Have they found your head yet?
Yeah, I'm on the platform.
Good?
Nothing happened.
Okay. Are you good?
You saw
Can we not go?
nothing.
I didn't see anything.
Okay, good.
Where's
Pibble, I got
Alex?
so much to tell you. Oh my God, you should have seen what she did.
Hey,
It
hey,
was
hey,
so
hey, hey, hey,
crazy.
what I tell you? Hey, 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 Tomato Head.
Where's Alex?
What's happening?
Nothing. Oh man, Slacker's just getting hurt. I don't
Ouch.
understand why.
He hit me with Slacker's head.
Oh, I Slacker hit you. I tried to stop him.
Wow. All right, let's just go. The last extraction's like right next to the ship. But it's the one with the planks, and I don't like it.
Fair.
If we just have the money sack, we can just hand it to each other.
True, yeah. Yeah, because I think we swept the place pretty well.
Hello.
Ow.
Slacker, ow. Saw nothing.
Yes, I did.
I actually forgot what we were even talking about.
Uh-huh.
Why?
I gotcha.
Someone else take the fucking cart.
I got it. Don't worry. Just don't push. Careful. Okay, move. Either jump over it or run up the stairs. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's grand. What are you? Oh, you're the gambling guy. Sure, I'll gamble. Big money, big money, big money. Oh, of course, sure. Kill me. I'm already down on my luck. Why not?
I don't even know if that happened. I just assume it did.
The fuck was that?
Oh.
Well, let that be a lesson to you,
Oh, this
kids.
is-
Don't gamble.
This is a.
Hello.
Oh yeah, this is the one where we've died at the most.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's a hole at the top of the stairs.
Wait, someone died. There's only 4 on here now.
You're fucking lying.
I thought Beaver was dead already.
Did we not extract Beaver's head?
Did we not? Oh, I just extracted Slacker. Beaver wasn't there.
Gamble?
Stupid
you
gambler
get
got
that.
me.
Yeah.
Did we? No,
gambled.
Beaver's there. It's
There.
Slacker's dead again. Slacker's
He
dead
gambled.
again.
He gambled with a gambling man.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, he had 1 health. That's the
Yeah.
time to do it.
Yeah,
Oh, you did.
I was gonna do it, but it ran out. But it ran off. And then you guys were able to
Just
come back
remember,
to the
there's a hole at the top of those stairs.
There's a hole at the top of the stairs. There's a hole at the top of
Somebody's
the
gonna fall through the
stairs.
fucking hole, I know it.
Nah, I'm not even
There's a
making
hole.
that far.
There's a hole.
Is
There's
it-
a hole
is this-
at the top of the stairs. Watch out for the bag.
Don't
Bye,
let the
bag.
money go! Bro.
I didn't know it was sliding. I was gonna
That
grab
was a
Slacker's head and just
great
throw it in there. I
fucking
got it.
catch.
Oh, I just
Sure.
saw somebody fall into the pit, I think.
It was Slacker's head.
I had to let Slacker go because people let the money go.
I could have sworn it was just staying there.
I saw it roll as soon as you let it go. Like the
Alright,
second
just-
you let
just-
it go, it rolled
just-
off the edge.
Chuck his head in. Chuck his. Oh.
That was a great
got it yet.
catch.
I don't know where your head is right now.
There.
It's bouncing around still. Oh,
Sorry, my bad.
Never let the money go.
oh, he bounced up top. He's right there. He's right. Oh,
Slacker,
can you
stop.
control your body, please? There you go.
There you go. I gotta check it through the hole.
Just yeah.
Yeah, hey, sorry, I'll just stop bouncing.
Thank you.
Rose, I got him. Rose bouncing on it. Oop.
If you drop that again,
I'm not. It's fine.
Yeah.
Beaver died on purpose. People out here
I hope-
telling everybody-
Bring me back to life. Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make or break time. Grandpa's coming.
What?
Thank you.
Thank Gambit.
Grandpa's
Oh, the birthday
wanted.
boy came with us.
Yeah.
He could come with us.
We got like
Oh,
72
shit.
cosmetics, is that right?
We got 2.
2 blues. All right, I can't wait to get 2 left arms.
No, a left arm and a left and a right leg.
Alright, after the shop, I'm gonna give you guys all my health. I'm not feeling good.
Body wear top.
Call it.
Okay.
Okay.
This is like a crop top? What the fuck is that?
To go with your turtleneck.
Ooh.
Beaver!
Pompadour?
God
It's
damn!
It's a grease lightning.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
A mullet.
shit.
A skunk tail thing!
Fuck yeah.
A
Oh my
skull
gosh,
leg?
I've
Are you
never
go-
been more happy.
Are you
Oh
gonna
my god,
use
there's
gonna-
actually nothing in the store.
Are you
yeah.
gonna use yours?
And everybody's got 2, remember?
There's actually nothing in the store though.
Yo!
Shiny eyeball.
No, it's a black guy.
It's
Who's
orange.
next?
I mean, you could change the color of it.
That's true.
Bella, did you go yet?
Well, everybody's got second ones.
You got the bone!
It's bone
Oh,
time!
whoa. Let's go.
Eyelashes.
It's everything I've ever wanted!
Is it for the right eye? It's for the correct
I
eye?
think so. I think it's for the right eye.
For the wrong eye.
Ooh, a sleeve.
Wow. You guys got cool stuff. Shite.
Another hat? What is
Aw.
that?
Spring!
Mushrooms?
Little mushroom.
Oh, jealous. Mushrooms.
Oh man, now I can't decide between the mullet or
Left
mushrooms.
arm wear.
It looks like brochure pamphlets.
Probably is.
Oh, now I have an actual mustache.
Oh, sick.
Instead of my upper
Fuck
lip.
you can't go now. Not when you've just got a mustache.
I like the idea that in real life you paint a mustache on every morning.
That it?
3 new cosmetics.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
all.
But
Hell yeah.
what is
Look
it?
at my guy.
Wonderful.
But what is this?
Looking snazzy.
Oh, those mushrooms are cute. They like. Oh.
You actually have like a coherent design. I'm jealous.
Me? This
I like
is
the
not
little.
coherent at
I
all.
like the little doily.
I don't understand what this is supposed to be.
You look like grandma's coffee table.
Grandma's sexy coffee table.
Yeah, damn. Don't risk me up like that. Dang.
It's like a crop top, but a little too low.
Yeah, like my titties would be out if this was like an actual crop top.
Semi bought walkies? What is this?
They're walkie-talkies.
Oh.
Yeah, stupid. Okay, I would really like to get. Are you in the
Get a
holler?
cup. Get a cup. I'll take some shit out.
Wait, can we get the holler instead?
Sure.
If you want it.
Why do we have 3 carts? What the hell?
So we can play Mario.
No, so we will take it out. Here you go.
Ow!
Oh, that's what knocked me off.
I got knocked over. What?
I thought it was gonna drop grenades on us.
I trusted this. I need to get to the justice and set it right.
I have no idea what it was saying then.
Alright.
Gun. Gun. Thank you.
Gun. I'm American, must have gun. Why is this stuff? What is happening here?
It's my God-given right.
It's my
You
God.
Kai. Thank
I
you very
want to
much.
have bear arms.
I gotta get my bare arms. It's my
Alright.
God-given right.
You sure you don't? You
Bye,
sure you don't want to
Pibble.
stay for one more, Pibble?
Yeah, my
Your mustache
tummy
is
hurts.
so cute.
Okay.
Aw. Thank you for
But
joining us,
Thank
though.
you.
Bye,
I
bye,
have,
bye,
one, I
friendo.
have 1 health left. I gave you guys all of mine.
Aw,
Goodbye.
What a sacrifice.
Bye.
Bye.
Poop.
Oh,
Alright,
Monzia.
Who's gonna eat his head first? What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were giving me health.
Was I? I picked up Pibble's head.
Oh, because he disconnected. It disappeared.
Hey, give me my health back. No, I'm just kidding. Fine. We actually bought the car.
Oh,
Oh,
it's hoes. It's hoes.
I'm just kidding, Belle. I'm just kidding. You don't have to give me your health. Ay!
All right, you know what? You know what? We're done with that. We're already done with that.
I didn't even get to play the game yet, and you're already pushing me down holes.
I know. I'm sorry. Every hole's
My
good.
Jesus Christ.
It's holier than thou.
These holes aren't a goal.
These hoes ain't loyal.
They fucking aren't.
I'm saving myself for merge. Oh, great. The child's here.
Like a pile of dirt to the post.
On my own strength. Damn.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of your way.
Damn. I'm so strong.
You can open it if you want, and then something will come out of it.
You ever notice that the doors, when you open them, the doors sound like someone crunching?
My knee. What?
Hey yo, you gnome bastards. Gnomes. Probably shouldn't do that. Hi Rex. How you doing? I'm pulling cabinet doors off. Don't trust me to do any installations. I do de-installations. How you been, Rex? Long time no see. I'm avoiding picking up that orb because it's gonna change. Oh, great, you're back on the bike, huh? Oh god, look out. Animal. Animal. Oh.
Can you put that in the hauler? Oh fuck. Hold on. This bitch.
Get her. Yeah, get her. Yeah.
Yeah. Takes my bullets.
It's wounded bitch. Oh, great, the meaty sounds. Played Subnautica 2. How you liking it? I'm not. Me and Caffeine played it, and we weren't too fond of it. I don't know if we gotta wait for like more content to come out for it or something, but we kind of felt it was a little bare bones. Iconic.
You put it in the holler?
It's totally got colic.
Too big. Melancholic.
This scares me.
Oh my god, be careful.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me.
Oh
Alright,
my
you know what? Never.
This girl is on
Oh,
fire.
stop. What are you doing? Throw it in. Fuck it, just throw it in. You got 4 more points. Why not?
That's true. Yo, get on the point. The point. Get on the point.
Don't forget to charge your gun.
Oh, it's in. It's in. It's fine.
Do you always have to check if it's in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Otherwise, you ain't gonna have fun.
Too big.
What can you put on there?
I mean, I put an orb in there.
Liked quite a bit, very exploration biased. That's true. It's more the Subnautica 2 is more exploration focused this time around. I guess I'll just wait for more things to come out for it. Because they probably just released it and didn't have very much going for it yet. Oh, great. There's the exact same place as last time. Ooh. Too fast for my own good.
Got it back. Oh god.
Look out, jar spiders incoming. They are not happy. I shook them up violently.
Oh, you.
Oh, that was close.
I saw that and that's why I flew.
Got those cat-like
Ooh,
reflexes.
somebody got
Love potion.
You have to really look for info. Yeah. I mean, we're at that stage of the game where it's like everything is still brand new. The novelty is still there a bit, which is fun, you know, when a game first starts out and it's brand new and everybody's coming together to try to figure things out. My least favorite point in the game's lifespan is when everybody's figured everything out and the jerks have found their way to the game. Okay, will this send it? That'll send it.
What game's that?
Any game. But mainly we're talking about Subnautica 2.
It makes me be.
And
Oh. Stop being so financially stable. Everybody's talking about Ally Cat.
Reaching over here? Okay.
better is all my cat better.
Let's fucking stop this. Stop this fucking circle jerk.
So hey, Rex, did you get a new model, by the way? I thought I saw in one of your TikToks. I thought I saw a new model. Stay away from me, Candle. You did use him? Okay, good. I wasn't tripping. Oh, guys. How could you do this to me? One, zero. Oh my god, get in. Shit. The freaking Three Stooges bit right there. Okay, there we go. We're good. You have your official model now. Hey, let's go. You got water to work? Yeah, see, that's what I tell people. If you can, once you get it to work, once you figure out the learning curve, it's such a powerful tool. But did you make it yourself, or did you commission it? Also, there's a diamond over there. I should go get it.
Try for the hoe.
I see a blue thing over there. Did someone drop a gun?
Hey. No, it's the motorcycle thingy.
Oh, yeah, good. You made it yourself? Dang, nice. What program did you use? Vroid? Vroid Studio. If you want to spend money on it, I recommend going to Booth, and you can look up Vroid, and it'll give you a bunch of stuff that you can either buy or get for free. That way you have extra customization, because Vroid Studio is a little lackluster. That could have been so freaking bad. I plan on some point, because I've been building a shopping list. I plan on some point in upgrading Slacker's appearance some. Oh boy, is freaking Loom here. Because I'm gonna put some money into upgrading my boy's appearance, especially his outfit. I'm using a basic outfit.
Fuck you. Go down the hole. Okay, I need help putting this in.
Yeah.
That was my dad. I thought that was our last one. Also, the blind man coming upstairs over here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hate this thing. Am I near the cart? Biatch. That's what's good in the hood. You use Vroid and use Booth for free ass. Yeah, that's what's up. Changing it? Yeah. Basically changing his outfit up because I'm using like some free assets that came in Vroid Studio for his clothing, and I want to make I want to upgrade it. Like I'm gonna keep the same like overall theme because I'm sort of a minimalist. I'm not somebody who loves tons of detail. So I'm going to keep him sort of the same of like having not so much detail. But I'm going to try to get like a nice upgraded outfit. Hi.
My cat is weirdly my goat.
Weirdly my goat. You're weirdly my goat, Allie.
Oh man. Okay, that
What the fuck does that mean?
I have no idea.
See all my cat suckers what like actually the highlight.
Actually the highlight. There's something up there. Ally cat.
There's a candle up there. If anyone wants to grab
I'm gonna
it.
go get it. Buenos noches, Camille. ¿Cómo estás, mi amiga? Hey, you survived that.
yeah.
You just want to pass it down to me.
Yeah, hold up. Gotta make sure I don't burn myself.
Yeah, sick burn, bro.
Sick burn.
Back in my
Josh.
day, that was an insult.
Okay.
Want me to throw you?
I mean,
Muy
you won't
bien,
actually throw me,
también.
but-
Are you late? Well, I've been streaming for an hour and a half, so not late. But a wizard is never late, nor is he ever early.
Gandalf was a gaslight and we fucking know it. Right?
Hey, we don't talk shit about our wizard kings, okay? A male one and a female one. You should also get a
Gandalf.
gremlin one.
Gandalf knew that Balrog was almost dead, and he knew how to defeat it, and he stole all the XP and came back with new gear. Alright? He's an asshole.
The other thing is, though, is there's like 7 other Balrogs. You don't want to piss them off by killing off their friend.
Are we loading this bad boy up?
Yeah, fuck it.
Cha.
Okay. Here, I can take the one that everybody hates. Beaver.
I got the cart. I got the cart. Ready? Go. Oh, thank you, Camille. You're too kind.
You stay in there.
Yoink! Not today, Satan. Oh, god damn it! When you run faster than the speed of light, you live in darkness. Hi, Beaver.
Hey, did you see what happened?
No. What happened?
I was just about to grab your head and then I got exploded from behind and fell down the hole.
Come here.
These monsters got it out for us.
Bro, the second that we extracted, they all...
Oh, Sorry, Beaver.
I was gonna wait for them to come here and then just flop them off. I just don't want to flap. Okay, where's Dylan?
Oh, the animal is coming. Be careful.
Animal. Yeah, I lost my gun too.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub
Animal,
or
stop.
using your Twitch Prime.
Asshole.
Bella, get in here. Bella, get in here.
Oh no.
Oh my fucking god. This is a night respawning.
Dude,
Can
really?
you all just fuck off? Holy shit.
I got it. I got it.
That was bullshit. I lost my heckin' sword.
I lost my gun. Finished a date with death today. Oh, what was that? Is that a? That sounds like a dating sim. Is that a dating sim?
Out of here. Jesus Christ.
My sword.
My brand.
I don't even know what knocked me off.
My boy! Look, they got my boy!
And my axe.
Right, as the second we hit that spawn, everything just fucking was
It
in that
did.
room with us.
I ran too fast and I fell off the damn hole into the hole.
You spend more time in the holes today.
I mean, what can I say? I'm a guy who likes a
You're a
good
hole
hole.
man.
Yeah, what you eat.
Well, I mean,
Visual
I have a
novel
poster.
romance. Oh. Is it similar to that Date Everything game? Yeah, I finally got a right leg. What's up, Enzo? How you doing? Oh, wait, no, that got rid of my... Oh, never mind. I still got my boot.
I got arrested.
Handle.
Yes, queen. I got jeans now.
My butt is
Well,
rusty.
Jean.
You got a rusty butt?
Armware left.
Oh my god. This game and its left armwares. Encebollado. Oh, yummy.
Maybe it's all to do with
Yum,
that
yum.
nun pizza left beef.
None
All
pizza
comes
left.
back
Take off
to
one
it.
of the staminas. Yeah, let's
Pardon?
take off one of the stamina.
I remember seeing somebody try to do that.
Ooh, what the
Order a none pizza left
we
beef,
want-
and Domino's called them
do
up
we
and was
want
like,
a
"Bro, can
strike?"
you fucking
fuck?
not?"
Yeah, do the strike. What? Did something
Deffy,
fall
bro.
off? The Deffy, bro.
Hi. The thing's
Need
cute.
help?
What does it do?
So if you have it in your pocket and you die, it brings you back.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a nice little guy.
$46,000 though. Not even close
Hello.
to what it would cost to bring you back to life in America.
Not
That's
even
true.
A fraction of that.
That's just one trip to the doctor.
That's an ambulance drive.
Yeah. That's 2 minutes.
Hey, this
away.
thing's broken. It's supposed to be a valuable tracker, but it's not going off.
I have the power.
Make me roll. Do it. Yes. They see me rolling.
Damn, this thing flew out of my hand. Like a skyward strike.
We should have got that. Bro, get away from me!
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, how much health has everyone got?
30.
Cute ears, by the way.
I'm full.
I'm just a hunky little guy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man, I incidentally got health.
Romancing one
got
person
six
into the Grim
health.
Reaper? That sounds like fun. Wanted to do the sorry. Stupid freaking thing. I wasn't trying to move. I wanted to do the
Porn?
visual romance novel thing where you try to romance a female Cthulhu for a dude on spooky season.
What was that
I don't
called
want
again?
Yeah, I
I
can't
don't want the
remember.
indestructible.
I can't remember. It's a good game though.
Oh no, sport.
Does anyone want the indestructible drone?
We probably need. Oh, I'll take it if you don't want it.
Wait, Bella, the
looms on
sword
me.
should be there.
Don't worry, I'll shoot
Yeah,
it.
I've got. Yeah, here's the sword.
Oh, okay, nice.
Holy shit! You good? Where'd you go?
I'm right
Oh,
here.
that was a good reaction.
I'm really scared. I'm just gonna hang on this guy. Good.
Somebody put her in your pocket. I think she's too scared to move now.
Someone take this because the loom is going to come after me.
I already got a
You
gun.
guys are going to have to attack it. Whoa.
Oh, true.
I heard you screaming and then forgot.
Help! That's how I
We're
feel.
in the mound. Watch out for the hole.
Some Blair Witch shit. Oh, hi, Loom.
Oh, where is it?
He's on me.
Mom spaghetti.
I got a gun. I'm prepared for you this time, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? How did you hurt me?
Do you really want?
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Oh my god. Forget I run fast. What you doing?
She's being a slut.
Wow, what are you, that guy from last night?
Oh my god, die!
Papa, papa.
You haven't played Repo in a while. You gotta hop on with us sometime. Or now. Wait, how do I... Extract. Yes, extract. How do I get it out? Okay, whatever. I don't care. I have decided I do not care.
Huh? Oh,
I declare bankruptcy! Michael, you can't just shout bankruptcy. I didn't shout it. I declared it. You can do now? Oh yeah, first you ain't gonna impose. Yeah, just let us do this one extraction and then I'll bring you in. Money. Oh. You guys are cool if I bring another friend in, right?
You have a friend?
No.
Yeah, I do.
Wow, I feel like you're just beating on us all the time.
I don't care. You do you.
Yeah,
But we're not sharing our upgrades with them. Drop. 9.
yeah.
All right, Loom. I know you're around here somewhere, and you're gonna jump out at the most inopportune time. Is that door open already? Oh my god, all the doors are open. She's here, isn't she? If I had a heart rate monitor, you guys would see my heart elevate a set for a second there. Oops.
Oh, we're so close to the extraction point. You wanna say this one for last? Yeah, that's a good idea. Then we can put the pocket at it.
Oh, the soccer game's on, guys. What's up?
Goal! Goal, 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 goal!
What the fuck is happening in here? Wait, where'd the cart go?
We're listening to the soccer game. Or football. Only because I declared it? Okay. I declare bankruptcy! What about you, Dicey? You want to jump in?
I don't know, that seems a little dicey.
Too big? Your mom's too big.
Wait. Get out of there.
Oh, did it not?
Get out of there. The fucking bag fell right into the collar and I don't know how to get it out. Little bitch.
Of course it did.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna fucking
You want to put it in the
carry this
cart?
thing.
Yo, Black Dragon, what's up, buddy? Alright, I'm nervous that I haven't seen the loom once.
We already killed her once.
Oh, okay, thank God.
We yeeted her down the hole.
You're working on something? All good, Dicey. All good. Just know the offer is always extended.
Not always, but always.
Don't listen to her. What's that?
Excuse me.
Oh. Got him?
Your friendly neighborhood murderer.
Eat shit, Raisin Man. Oh, really?
Oh, there goes the orb. Yeah.
Ow. Hey, we got a camera out of
Why
it.
Such low health.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Do I want to be a superhero? Depends. What's my power? Fighting water though? Yeah, that sounds right.
Ah, no, no,
Oh.
here, get out.
Huh? What?
Go on, get.
We're saving this one for the end,
Oh, okay.
so we can escape easier after.
Have we not found the other one? Oh, we did. Okay.
There it is. Well, there, and then there's one more too. Yeah, I feel like
Okay. Hi, Loom. Oh, there's a bunch of shit up here. Damn. And a... Wait, I have the destruction drone. Hold on.
I have a chicken. I found a chicken coffin as well.
we put an indestructible thing on it. Oh my god.
What the
Wait.
fuck is your problem?
I needed somebody to test out my sword to make sure it was sharp.
Nice.
Oh, you... Okay, I was like, why is it moving?
Classic.
I choose my superpower.
Luke.
Oh, hi. Okay. Die. He's so fucking for real right now.
You gonna be okay there, buddy?
My superpower is that I can when I go to when I
Nothing
go to
happened
bed
here.
at night, I immediately fall asleep, and then I
Get the
always
fuck out of here,
feel
you tricycle.
rested no matter how many hours a night I sleep.
So tempted to
That's my
shoot it, but
superpower.
I don't know how it's gonna go.
What's happening here?
Can it bike up the stairs?
The answer to your question is yes, it can bike up the stairs.
We need to get this thing to the thing before the indestructible drone runs out.
Thank you. Fuck.
I'm helping.
Do you
Clacker got
really
dead.
want
The
to
loom got him.
hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
Are we gonna move this, or are we taking the turn off from us first?
Do.
Oh yeah, I was helping a lie cat get the other thing there. Yeah, we can move it. We can just put it with this other one for now.
There's a second.
And criminals?
Get the fuck out of here.
You want me to choose a criminal?
There's a second coffin too.
The criminal in my story would be a guy who's always trying to steal my pillow, but he can't get in because I punch him in the face every time.
Alright, just drop it. I'm gonna go take the drone back and get it recharged.
Oh, okay. I'm stuck in here until you come back.
Cause fucking stupid took too long.
I'm all alone. There's no. Oh, hi, Frog Chef's ass. You mind not face sitting me? Sheesh. Take me to dinner first. Oh, there goes all of our stuff. Currently breaking. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, I noticed my sub count went up. Who subbed? Why didn't I get a notification? Well, thank you, whoever subbed. I appreciate it. You were very kind. You? Oh, okay. Thank you, Rex. Why didn't... Did the notification go off? That's... If it went off... That's very naughty of me. It didn't? Well. It seems like Stream Elements is having a problem. Okay. I should probably... if only I could set the Twitch ones as a backup. Like... I could set the exact same notification in Twitch as a backup. No, I trust you. Because you would have heard it. It makes sound. But I appreciate it anyways. Thank you very much. You're too kind.
I don't think it's a good idea to try to walk across that door, but...
Fuck off, baby.
Do it anyways. It'll be funny. Yo, what's up, Speedy? How you doing? Either having a problem with the baby. Oh yeah, Beaver's real good at taking care of kids. Yeah, Beaver, you show that kid who's boss.
Oh, you're there. Yes.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in the cart.
I mean, we may as well look it over and get through the rest later.
It's been a while. That's okay. I mean, you're here now. That's all that
You
matters.
left your side?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, things getting dinged up. You might want to wait for the drone, but what do I know? Careful, SpongeBob. Careful.
Fuck off. Just get over the fucking edge, you dumb cunt!
He's so angry.
What's wrong?
I couldn't, it wouldn't get over the edge. And I was getting pissed off at it.
Your drone is, oh, there you go. It's going through different walls.
Right. I'm just trying to get, everything, like, somewhere in here before this fucking drone runs out again. Because it takes so much goddamn... What are you doing?
Where do you want it?
I was just trying to put it up against the wall and you keep pulling it away.
Oh, I was trying to hold it. I thought you wanted to set it over.
No, I was like, I'm just gonna put it up against this wall before the drone runs out.
Guessing my favorite animal is a fox? You guessed correct. My favorite animal is a fox. And then after that is every other animal in the world.
Alright. There's like heaps more stuff up there.
There's still so much shit over here.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's why I've been trying to get it.
Number one,
done
fox.
before,
Number two,
the drone
the
runs
rest of
out.
nature. Good job. That's why we don't let Canadians shoot guns.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Uh-oh. What's going on?
As he exploded away. I gotta go back to the ship and check this again.
Your favorite animal is a chicken or a T-Rex? That's a huge discrepancy. But I mean, I guess in some manner that is the same animal, right? Chickens are about as closely related to the T-Rex as any other animal. And that's true, by the way. You can look that up.
I think Slacker's dead. Oh yeah, no, Slacker is dead, but I don't know anybody else.
Yeah, the loom clapped my cheeks.
I've got his gun.
What is Ally Cat doing?
Again?
You know what's cool though is those people who
Oh, she
Oh,
right
here
there.
she comes.
do like recreations of what a T-Rex would have actually looked like or sounded like. Well, it's speculation based on what period the Tyrannosaurus Rex was around.
She did.
Most dinosaurs around its time were bipedal and had feathers. There were a few quadrupedal animals or dinosaurs around its time. Yes, I am very dead. The freaking loom clapped me, despite me unloading a whole magazine into her. that the frog? Oh, that is the frog. Look out! Oh, Lord Jesus. Well, the thing is, giant lizards, such as crocodiles and alligators, don't roar.
Hey, there's a frog around here.
They hiss, they grumble, they croak. They do that thing where they go like. I can't do it because I'm not a lizard, obviously, or a reptile. But yeah,
fucking hard is
the
just
T-Rex
their
probably would have sounded like a mix between a
No.
crocodile and a moa, or a what's that one bird?
Oh
Not
no.
a shoebill, because I don't think shoebills really make. Oh yeah, they do. They have like a deep rumbling noise. Pick the musical. I have not heard of the music from that.
I
Like
threw it down
frogs?
the hole.
So imagine the hissing and rumbling of a crocodile, and the
Yeah, we've got,
sounds
like,
of like
over
a
40,000
bird call,
sitting at
but
this one
deep,
over here.
like a deep bird call.
Yeah, we need it
Not
straight.
like
and
the
then
like
we've
cheep
got,
cheep
like,
cheep
all
cheep,
that
you
stuff
know.
still up the top
like-
here.
Yeah.
What's up, Box?
I got
Short hair, long hair. Everyone with hair is
I
here.
got it.
You like my luscious hair?
Where's the point at?
There's a really cool video on YouTube. I mean, you know, take it with a grain of salt because it's not, you know, made by paleontologists. More like, you know, people who
What the
I like-
fuck?
work somewhere
Listen,
in the
it's whoever fucking put it
paleontological
on there.
field, and they try to
Some
imagine
dipshit. I
what
think it might
big
have been me.
dinosaurs would have sounded
No, I
like.
think it was
They're
me.
pretty cool.
But either way, you're right.
Recommend I listen to songs from Epic the Musical, from
Some
the Odyssey.
absolute fucking
Was it
dipshit.
Greek
Some
music.
bucket bitch. Oh no. This
Gonna-
makes me
you here to
so
fight crime?
nervous.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
You want me to hold on to the front of the cart?
To protect the world
better.
from devastation.
Okay. I'm just
To
gonna
unite
hold
all
it.
peoples within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse James. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Me out, that's right. And like one of those monsters from a horror game? Yeah. Yeah. They also had camouflage too. So all you would see is like their little beady eyes in the jungle. Alright, see you later, Speedy. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Nose is itchy. My nose is itchy, so very itchy. We left something behind. Oh, it's a harp. It's about how Odysseus tries to get back home. Yeah, I had to read the Iliad and the Odyssey in high school. But I did not know that there was a musical based on it. Oh no, not you. Get lost, you little shit. Come here. Oh man, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, they're gonna hate me. Boing. What is the best anime in the world, One Piece or Dragon Ball? Well, I mean, are you going off of opinion or are you going off of facts? And what facts are you going off of? Because both of those animes are like worldwide classics. Certified bangers. I really don't think you can compare the two. Come on, get in there. Okay. Boy, I am not having a good time right now.
Where's the chat?
Oh, it's targeting me now.
She ain't gonna target nobody. Quickly!
Bella,
Where'd
watch
we-
out, watch out.
Out.
Sorry.
Well, we know your gun does damage.
There's a movie of all the epic
Get out of
music.
here, sushi frog.
Is this like a recent musical?
Oh wait, somebody activated that one. Shit.
Help! Help!
I'm coming for you, buddy.
I was trying to get the harp. Nice.
Okay, bye. Yeah. Your cute little head. And costumes.
I like one of the songs. What is it? What's it called? Oh, and by the way, since everybody's always asking,
Goddamn, whatever.
I'm
Not worth it.
building a Spotify playlist of all the music that I like, and when I'm done, I'm gonna put it in the music suggestions channel. Don't forget the harp. The whole reason I died.
Yeah. I'll play you a song so that you go. Or Slender, you go.
So don't tell them, but the rugrat threw the money bag down the pit.
Oh
Yeah.
no. That little shithead. Okay, I need to hide for a second.
You recommended it? Okay.
Dude, I don't have enough
I need to get better at checking messages on Discord.
I think it was Bella. Because Bella came in, fucking donked it.
Fuck.
Oh well. There's nothing
That
we
was
can do about
so
it now.
much money.
Yep, but there's nothing we can do about it now. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This might be a busted run. Oh man, he's got the see-through plastic thing. I want a skin like that. I want to look like those old Nintendo 64s. The one with the clear plastic. Those were so cool. I wanted one of those.
If I can get the
That got a problem.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the loom.
bye, psychopath. Don't do it.
Yeah, eat shit, loom. love to see it. Where's her ball?
No? Okay.
Oh, hey, frog.
Getting a lot of use out of this gun. Oh no.
Yeah, did friend.
Hi, Bella.
Yep.
I was trying to get a harp, and the plant ate me.
Oh, it wasn't the loot.
We
Nice.
getting
No, Bella's dead corpse is over here. Somewhere.
here? Yeah, we really looking for a second.
I think we're doing
So
great.
we had the coffin and the
Oh, fantastically,
painting
yes.
in, then Bella came in and smashed into them, and they both broke.
Of course.
Not me, the tricycle kid.
Oh, I know. I have more faith in you than that.
Sorry, Bella.
Yeah, that kid's a shit. Yep. Stupid frog.
Oh no.
Yeah, we don't have any more recharge crystals. Cool. You didn't hear my superpower? Okay, my superpower would be that the second I go to bed, I instantly fall asleep. And no matter how many hours of sleep I get, I feel fully rested when I wake up. That's my superpower. Oh boy, that thing's gonna be worth 99 cents by the time she gets it back.
The fuck?
That was worth
Don't worry
$23,000
about
when
it.
I got it.
Nothing happened.
Just hear awful guitar playing behind me.
Hello? Hello? Somebody gonna come get me? Hello?
What are you doing out of the car, you square? Get back in there.
I thought you forgot about me.
Gotta run away ahead. Oh, fuck that. Oh my god. Alright. Soccer, if you're watching me, you don't have to step out, okay? We're moving on from that life.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't say a thing.
Oh, bitch.
Think of one that I can fight crime with. Um... Let's see. Gotta think of something cool and not used a lot.
Hello.
Hello, Annabelle.
Probably, given how lazy I am, my superpower would be summoning.
Right, here's
I'll
what
just
we're
make
gonna
other
do.
people do my job for me.
You go over there. I'm gonna hand you the heart. The TV in here.
No limits? Well then,
Oh,
ultra
okay.
summoning.
Yep,
I
TV
can
and the
summon
heart.
Bahamut and Tiamat.
Fucking looms on me.
Here, take this.
Alright, I need to hurry up.
Got it?
Yeah, before Loom.
Yeah. Alright.
I just needed to
I'm dead.
play music,
Ooh.
Fucking come on. Sit on there properly.
I'm not gonna come on anything.
One shot left.
Ow.
I'm not afraid to use it.
And another word.
Look out, look out, look out. Look out, look out. Bella's pissed.
Fuck off, you dumb
Okay.
bitch.
Ella, I didn't do it, I promise. No, Loom, no. Don't do it.
I don't have any ammo left. Can you grab her with me?
I can try. No, I can't.
It's just
Ella,
like the
you
birthday
bitch.
balloon kit.
Oh my god. Fucking shit shot.
Oh, Bella's stuck.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Fuck everyone.
Like necromancy?
Alright,
No.
is
I
that-
don't want to talk to
all
dead people.
You guys? Dude,
I don't even want to talk to alive people.
bitches.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just give
everybody's
me
head in
summoning, like I said.
here. Bella, get in here.
Are all the heads in the bed?
Please. I'm just a little guy.
Wait. Oh.
So little. Oh
Bella,
no.
I'm actually gonna fucking kill you.
I'm dead too.
And I'm here to...
Good thing Alley Cat's good at the game because we suck. No,
Good thing I have a crosspoint. But pretty good.
Don't worry, we'll bring Rex in when we get out of here.
What should I have for dinner
Honestly, I
tonight?
don't think it matters that we're out of clip because...
Oi!
Oh, Rex can join right now.
Can she?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it'll have that weird glitch because we're so f***ing
It might. The glitch might be there, but also it might not be, and also Allie wouldn't be alone.
How is she joining right now?
Because
Just right click join on you, and then
Oh.
put in the password.
Okay. Rex, are you still there? Let's see, let me check my. Oh, she's offline. Oh no, there she is.
That frog was teabagging me.
He did that to me too. Yeah, I think I pulled her in.
Ugh.
Maybe that chill.
Don't worry, Allie. There's a friend coming. You won't be alone.
A friend? What the fuck does that mean?
Whatever you want it to mean. Ooh.
Choosing the opposite of enemies.
Oh, there actually is someone else alive? Holy shit. Get in there, you little shit.
What? I can hear her. I hear her. Like her voice faintly.
She's panicking.
Did she get the door glitch?
This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Hold on. I gotta pull this down.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
she's panicking.
I don't know what to do.
Resurrect us? She's in the truck. She's fine.
Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna come help, but yeah, I can my best to do this.
Has she never played this game before?
Yeah, she has. She's played with us.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought so. We're coming back, guys.
I guess it doesn't matter if the cart gets.
Woo! We live.
Earth.
Alright, the
Hello,
little
We want to get
Wisconsin.
in the fucking thing.
Okay, where is it?
Hey, what's up?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Oh,
God damn it! God damn it!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, Camel. You have a wonderful day then. Have fun. That sounds like fun. Have fun painting.
No, no, let.
4 people alive. Or 2 other people.
Oh, there's still 2 other people? Help! Oh no! Oh no!
I was trying to grab you.
Oh my god! I was like, what is going on?
What's that?
Gross.
You guys watch out for the plant.
I saw you get beamed in and you were like, what the fuck is going on?
I was so confused! I wasn't sure if it was safe to walk near you guys, because I played Mimesis the other day with a friend, and that really, really fucks with your sense of, trust in everybody around you.
It sure does. We love that game.
Bye, Camel.
My favorite part of this game is when Slacker's alive.
Uh-huh. I think I've spent the majority of the game dead.
Usually I'm the one who spends the majority of like these games
We
dead.
have had
Not today,
we have
champ.
had the worst luck with weapons.
I fear you have
Yeah, we
too
have.
much faith in my skills, and I do not.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I got faith in nobody.
It's like fucking
Well,
earlier I was playing Subnautica and fucking with one of those like the vibrating shark things
Oh, yeah.
over near one of the
You get paid
habitats
extra
spooked
for
the spooked the fuck out of me. I'm gonna ignore that.
My god, you guys are drunk.
Who touched me? Why?
This doesn't count as trolling, by the way.
Oh. Oh. What are you? I don't. You.
Oh, did we get crystal? Oh shit.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing? Who keeps on making me duck?
Ellie can't never play with us again. She's like, oh, you can.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't.
Even.
I don't. What is? Okay. Oh my god, this is an experience. Ow. I just went.
I love the roll drone.
King says hi to you guys.
Hi, King.
What's up, bitch?
Wait, are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I am. I'm running my mail model and seeing how well that my model and streaming stuff works on
Nobody.
this.
220 health.
And yet, I still die in 2 hits.
I actually have 56 at the moment, but it's all good.
Alright.
Now I have 1.
I gotta remember. Oh, control is the button to do the flattening things.
Yeah, and then Q is to turn into a ball.
Yeah.
I like balls.
I'm the. What?
Hell yeah.
I'm old to say that.
Oh God, we're on level 10.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, wait, before you guys go,
Now overcharge your grabber. Monsters take heavy damage from pits but can survive. Now 25 health. Oh.
Oh, this is
When
unfortunate.
full, you get blasted. So when you pick up a monster, now you can get pushed. That's great.
Are you going?
I love that.
I am leaving.
Oh,
Yeah.
bye, Allie.
I need to go decompress. No, you don't. You guys have a good night. Thanks for the game.
Bye.
Bye.
Can we have your health if you're leaving?
I already gave it all away. Don't worry, I gave it all to you. Don't worry. Mwah.
I'll send you more shower pics later.
Oh, thank you.
Rippin' pepperoni, Sally. Sorry, I mean a lie cat.
I like cat.
I like cats. I like cats.
Gotta. Oh shit. I forget how. Yeah. And the eyeball here.
Yeah, be careful since you're still getting used to controls. Don't run too fast or too much.
Like run my way into a fucking hole.
Yeah, I've done that like twice now.
Why am I so
We've got a ton of upgrades.
okay, I was like, why?
Black Savant is the most funky person.
You know it.
I download the latest update.
I thought he was gonna say Pornhub or something.
Hell yeah.
I like how I'm just jumping off of shit with full confidence. Until I do it the one fucking time, and it's the wrong time to do it, and I jump right off into death.
Yeah, don't pull a star now.
It's my favorite thing to do, you know?
I'm never gonna let her live it down.
There's a
Oh,
sword
God,
up here.
sat
Oh,
down.
hello. What is this?
Oh, that one's hard to get.
What did it make noise? What are you clanking? What, do you need help?
Yeah, grab this thing. You'll see what's going on.
Oh.
I hate this thing so much.
Okay. Do you have it still?
Yeah, I still have it.
Okay. I wanted to make sure before I let go.
Am I near the cart?
Yep. You have it in the cart.
Ugh.
Yep.
Thing makes me
I
sick.
was like, what in the world?
Ooh. Excalibur. I have the power.
What's in this room?
Man.
Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. I just watched Beaver run past me with like extra sprinties.
Alright, let's take this back to the thing.
This way, this way,
going to
this way,
find-
this way.
It's this way, guys.
What?
No, I don't want to.
Fucking pet the dog. No.
You have to,
leave me
Oh
alone.
yeah,
Kill
you
you.
have to.
I have to.
I have to.
Yeah.
Why?
Otherwise it'll kill you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why? That is so weird. It looks creepy. I didn't like it.
If you ignore it, it turns buff and then kills you.
It turns buff.
Yep.
Bye, Allie. Thanks for
yeah,
playing with
puppy dog.
us. Hopefully I can stay alive for more than a few minutes. Yeah, I'll try. Keyword being try. I try so hard. Can't seem to stay alive in repo. Ah, why is it not moving?
Because I've got it and you're on the wall.
Not anymore. Oh, that was creepy.
What?
It just zoomed towards myself. Turn, bitch. You got it? Got it. Ugh. Thank you, Allie. As long as somebody believes in me. Because I currently don't. Whoa!
What did I hit myself with?
Oh shit, it's the alien. Hold on, you'll be fine.
Oh. I'll be okay? Do I just... What do I do?
Push Q, I'll grab you.
Okay. Ow.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. I was like, what the... I, like, broke the bottle and,
Oh, that was... Okay, never mind. I thought that was the
I didn't even
mentalist.
mean to... I didn't even mean to break the bottle. I broke the bottle. All of a sudden, I was fucking floating. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
You're in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Black Dragon! What? What's up? What you shouting at me for? Oops, sorry.
God
Sorry.
damn it.
I'm a pretty princess.
Why don't we take everything back?
Okay. Summon technology? Sure, that sounds like fun. And it fits my theme as a VTuber. You making me like a technomancer? You're a monster over there. I hear something going on. Oh my god. You deal with that.
What the fuck is happening?
You hit the book with the wand.
I was so careful with that thing the entire time, and then I turn around and just fucking decimate the world.
Well, as long as it's only decimation. If it's only decimation, we'll be okay.
Ah! We gotta keep Bella out of there.
I run faster than the cart. Jesus.
Don't spill the glug glug.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That was perfect. I don't know how I managed that. I mean, I hit it a couple of times, but
You did
it'll
it
be fine.
perfectly.
I just ran around the corner and he was fucking there.
Yeah, if you see green sparkles in a room, it's him.
I got this, I got this. Come here, clown. Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, clown.
Fuck you, clown.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I got him.
All I hear is, fuck you, clown. From around the
No,
corner.
gun! Dude, where's my gun keep going?
Right over here somewhere. It's over here.
I just
Balloon Boy's watching it.
witnessed all of that from around the corner.
Dude, you... Come on! Can everything just stop happening all at once?
Nailed him. This sword is fucking pretty decent.
Oh, I think you get stronger with your strength upgrades, no?
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you're
Alright, now
OP
it's
right
fun.
now.
Found adult toys out here.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have that kind of night, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, child, come
Ted.
here. Come here, child.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch
I
Prime.
killed two
That's-
things in one go.
That's what I'm talking about. Teamwork makes the dream work. What are you looking at?
You almost backed into my ball.
It's your ball. Okay, I think we gotta extract.
Yeah, then come back for what's over here.
Let me go find the next
Do we have an
extraction.
extraction?
Oh, I found it.
There's another ball on the floor right there.
Why do I only have 1 HP? Did I die? Oh no, I got fucked up by Grandma.
Classic.
The
Grandma knows how to
babushka.
party.
Babushka spanked me.
Did you like?
A little bit.
Nice. I would say I'm surprised, but I would never lie. I think it's a love potion.
Don't worry, Rex. We will bring you back to life.
I'm pretty sure Beaver is hiding for his life right now.
Oh, great.
Just, yeah.
Explosion at your most beautiful smile.
Beautiful?
Slacker event looks so delightful today.
Oh, stop it. Keep going. I almost dropped the bad dragon tentacle like 3 times.
Slacker
Like that.
Had me like those catch feel.
Touch feel?
Catch, feel.
Oh.
About slacker event makes me catch up. Just thinking about slacker event makes me happy.
How sweet. Wow, we barely met quota for that one. Jesus. Okay, get ready to catch the bag.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Hi.
Hi.
That was a really jarring experience. I don't even remember how I died, to be honest.
You got eaten by Grandpa.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. He walked in and gummed you to death instantly.
God damn it.
So, come here, granddaughter. Give me a kiss.
Yeah. I'm not playing parkour with the fucking giant hole.
Oh.
I watched
finger.
Beaver do some like weird parkour shit. I'm not
What he's best
100%
at.
certain how it was possible.
I don't know which parkour shit you're talking about. I do not.
I am talking about it. I caught you on stream. I caught you in 4K. Doing the weird parkour shit somewhere. I don't think it was in here. But
What'd you get caught doing this time, Slacker?
No, not Slacker, it's me this time. Bella,
Okay, where's the stair? There's the stairs.
who's got the indestructible drone?
I do have the indestructible drone. Where's the
Yeah,
stairs?
I've got something up here with 22k.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, that's okay.
No, stay away, stay away, stay away. There we go.
Stay away.
No, not you, not you. The finger kept trying to touch the thing.
The butt?
Oh my god. Yeah, the butt. Touch the
I hear
butt.
you guys muffling about the butt through the wall.
Yeah, he said the finger keeps trying to touch the thing. What, the butt?
I was talking about the platform thingy, but yes, the butt. I love how it's just like breaking glass. Oh god, beaver.
Oh my god! Oh
That
my
was
god,
so
guys! Oh my god!
Puppy.
What?
Someone needs to pet that fucking thing.
Come here, come here. Come here. Dog, stop jumping.
Fuck did I do?
Okay,
I
bye.
keep on witnessing. Go away. Okay. Leave me alone.
Oh.
Jump back into the.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I saw my fucking
Did it just fall in the?
Yeah.
Did it just fall in the?
It fell and it just like skyrocketed through the ceiling. Like a cartoon.
Right.
Oh my god! It just went.
Uh,
It was so fast and so fucking
What's up?
dark. I wasn't expecting it.
it was like Smash Brothers.
I'm
Babe.
fucking crying.
Oh Lord Almighty.
My face drinking shit's having a hard time keeping up with the fact that I'm like crying and like kind of squinting. Because I have it set to a way that like it doesn't like intense squint or do like the weird fucking blinky squint shit improperly.
Oh yeah, mine does that too.
And so I had to. I'm sitting here with like my fucking eyes closed. And because I have the it synced to my mic rather than, you know, me moving my mouth.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't make big enough expression.
There's another big hand over here.
Ah, damn it.
A big hand?
Literally a big hand.
Oh shit. Do you need a hand with that?
Maybe.
So fucking stupid.
Let's see. Where was the last? Oh, probably over here. Oh my god. We got a lot of big things. Oh Lord. Okay. Where is the last extraction? Where's the last extraction?
Dinosaur arms.
Slacker, your new bad dragon order came in. The tentacle wasn't big enough.
Yes.
Wait,
Oh shit. Oh my god.
this ain't just bad. I can't play Mega tomorrow. It's Monday and I have to go.
What happened to the indestructible drone?
That's in my. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a hole.
Let me go find the. Oh, it's.
Wait, why are
is
we
that
going
it?
that way?
Oh!
Yeah, why are we going this way?
That thing's already done. What are you kids doing?
I don't fucking know what we're doing.
What? Who am I shooting? Oh, you.
You're so American.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh-oh. I didn't do it.
You almost made it to the end, Slacker.
Poor sucker.
Damn it.
He's trying his best.
Where's his gun? As a partial American, I feel it's my duty to pick up the slack that Slacker left behind.
Oh.
That fucker flew at me. I was trying to shoot
I
him.
watched it.
I didn't know he could do that.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck is that
Hate those
squishing?
noises.
That's me with my new teacup.
Oh, there we go. Of course, it's the last extraction, so I have to freaking run for it. Run for it, run.
The other way.
The other way? Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. God damn it. I'm gonna end up, like, sending myself down a hole.
It happens to the best of us.
God damn it.
For real. Ah, 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 ah.
Sorry, it's a bit of a
Watch
bumpy
out,
ride.
Grandma's
Slugger.
up ahead. Be careful.
Noted.
I think she's upstairs.
We're banging.
That was incredible. It's the best image of just a beaver dragging an old woman through the freaking door frame.
You guys just got so close. Alright.
I don't know why I didn't just kill it in the first place. Running away, that's crazy talk. Just shoot a bitch.
So I have a.
Don't
I
worry,
have a
Rex.
bunch
That
of
kid can't hurt you.
Oh, hey.
Just don't
Oh,
pop
okay.
his balloons.
Did you just throw him into the fucking pit?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. No problem.
I critted. I watched you fucking shoot Grandma and then drag Grandma across the
Yeah.
fucking hall. It was fucking hilarious.
It's like a care home worker. No, Grandma,
just
back into the home with you.
I'm choosing
literally-
fucking violence, though.
I watched you fucking grab Grandma from like her legs and like drag her down the fucking
Do you know-
hallway. I was like, what the fuck's going
Oh.
Do you know
on?
how close I got to fucking killing her that way? It was
Oh, it
so
was-
fucking close. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I need to go grab other stuff, okay? But this is the cat.
Okay.
Because I left a bunch of stuff this way. Oh, you fucking you bitch.
Wonder what that ghost thing is
I
called.
like it's how I move couches around.
Okay. Thing number one.
I'll protect you. Who's that? What are you doing coming in here, boy?
That suits you.
He just, I don't know. It just disappears.
Fucking dip.
You gonna draw me Jack? Heck
Literally,
yeah.
I heard him mumble something
Make me
and then he
super
run
buff.
off. I didn't even get the full fucking sentence. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Good save, good save.
Don't try to correct.
Good. Okay, and we'll set down right here.
Here's a candle, and I gotta go get a 10,000 cube.
The fuck are you talking about, Beaver? Beaver, you son of a bitch! I swear to God, I'm gonna beat
runs
your ass.
off.
Boy, what are you saying?
Yes, I got a business candle, and I gotta go get a 10,000
Here's
cube.
Johnny.
Okay, have fun, bye.
Hey, how's it going?
How did you? Yeah. Do what? What are you daring me to do? Just. We'll set you on the table here, Slacker. Temporarily. Here you go. Perfect.
I make a good set piece.
You're like conversation eye level.
How dare you turn me into a centerpiece?
Look at his little leg. Look
Here
at
we
his
go.
angles.
Unhand me.
He's just a dangly guy.
Ignore the robot, like, fucking end of the world sound. And, you know, the threats. He's so fun games. Until he, like, rolls off into the lovers.
Let's go see how Beaver's doing. Look at that. He's doing all of the work. You can put it in the Discord. I have an art submission Discord server channel. You can find the address. If you're on mobile, the address is up there. If you're on PC, the address is right there below me. I love how Beaver's over there like fighting everything and you two are just up here.
Oh, you should really be careful. Where is he going? What is he doing? What the fuck did I just... He just ran off.
He's made his choice.
Oh my god. You see, it's all fun and games until we accidentally leave him. What is going on?
I gotta go save Beaver.
Deer in headlights? I don't know if you were here when I played Subnautica earlier today, but yeah, I have the survival fucking instinct of a fucking... probably like a fucking koala or something. My brain is smooth.
Watch out for the clown. Oh my god, did you seriously?
I died right there. I combusted. I didn't even intend. I was just trying to get up into the thing. How did I even? I was talking about how I have the fucking survival instincts of a fucking koala. Yeah, how my brain is smooth. I just proved my point.
Thank you.
He just lucked out.
Can we go?
I mean, we can if we want to, but we've been missing out on that. But there's like
I-
so many. There's so
I think-
many monsters.
Yeah, I think everybody's kind of dead, so... Slacker was on here, but he left. He made his choices.
I'm coming.
Did you see my gamble just in, Sticker?
I did, yes.
Yeah, did you win?
Yeah, got the white now full house and
Nice.
No, I have a Discord server you can send it to. You can find the address above or below me, depending on if you're on PC or mobile.
Time to make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Time to make like a banana and leaf. Alright, run for your life.
Yeah, it's just better if I.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
You've got to be shitting me. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Are you jacking my balls right now?
That's what I said. Come on.
Oh, actually, that's hilarious.
I can't fucking help it. I'm retarded. I can't help it.
Come on, you little bitch. Get out here.
Okay, go, 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 go! He's distracted me.
Oh.
Leroy!
Oh,
shit.
my Lord.
Good. I didn't.
Everything was
I
after.
missed. I missed
Fucking
all the
everything.
fucking death traps. I missed all of the monsters, but for some forsaken reason, I fucking pulled on the way out.
Yeah, it happens. That happened to me too.
I was so close.
Okay, gun. Big fucking gun. Oh, shotgun.
Oh, hell yeah,
Okay, find
shotgun.
that post.
Finally got a right arm. Jesus.
Right on.
Yeah. Get your cosmetic.
And
Oh. Oh, nice.
honestly,
My right
Really
arm's bigger
neat.
than my left arm.
I mean, how else do you see?
Oh, my mic just fell down from my fucking desk. Like straight up detached from the table and bent over. It took me a while to realize it. I didn't even fucking notice. Wow. I'm a professional here, guys. I'm the
Wait, you-
greatest of the great.
You just noticed your mic fell?
Yep. It like slipped somehow. Oh, it's because the grip's slipping.
The grip slipping.
I say that like that matters. As I hold my mic in my fucking hand.
What you gonna do about it now, robot? Ain't gonna do shit. Aw, damn it. That's what I get for talking shit.
I got an eye patch.
Wow, he killed me on strike too. You're on my Twitch now. Hey, welcome to the Twitch. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. But as I was saying, I have a Discord server. If you're on PC, the address is right there below me. If you're on mobile, it's up there. The security guard killed me.
Oh, bro. Don't start with me, machine. I'm turning you off, okay? Fuck you. Where did Slacker go now?
Slacker's right there, I think.
Yeah, and I'll grab like a health pack. And yeah.
Right, just put him on the...
Yeah, just put him on here.
Okay.
I regret nothing.
Yeah.
How you doing, Bella?
What?
How you doing? You ready to, you doing another round, or you?
Is
you're
your
the
face
host?
okay?
My face?
What is going on with your leg here? Why do you have like one high heel?
Because you only
Oh, you could.
you only get one cosmetic per piece. So
My
I
head.
only have one bot or one boot.
Sorry, Bella?
Look at
My
Bella
those are
shoot.
high heels,
a,
sir.
An early 2000s emo kid. Shoot.
Hell.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's
You got
go.
the Vans.
Oh yeah.
Hot
You got the
topic. Let's
Vans
go.
head.
Heck yeah.
Shit.
You look like a Hot
Cool
Topic and
kicks.
Spencer's Gifts got in a fight.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, I do. Oh wait, I could. Oh, let my. Jesus Christ, Beaver. There. Now I'm hot topic.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah.
Actually, no. I just look like I work at Spencer's.
I don't care
I'm
about my
gonna be
fucking
prouder of
eyelids.
you,
I need my
Bella.
leg.
Oh wait, I forgot to put my eyelash. There you go. Now I'm pretty.
Oh, so pretty.
I have one sock. That is what I have. A singular
Hell
sock.
yeah. Put it on. This is the Tarantino movie.
Oh, yeah, here we go. It's together. Oh my god. You have one row of lashes.
Yeah.
They're very beautiful lashes, but it
What
looks like you got
happens?
into like a fucking waxing accident.
No,
You
see,
waxed off, like,
what
most of your
happened was
eyelashes.
I was
Hold
digging
on.
around in the dumpster behind Ulta, and I found only
Yeah.
one half of a eyelash palette and one eyelash.
How
I
do
got an
I
eye
color?
patch.
How do I color?
Oh, look for the little palette thingy next to the item.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Dude, I just keep getting more badass.
You do. I'm jealous. I'm so fucking
I'm so-
incoherent.
We have matching eyelashes.
No, but the opposite.
Hold on.
Yeah,
no.
sock.
Looks like I got into a fucking bar fight. There we go. Now I have.
You look like
Yeah.
you ever seen the movie Ozzy and Drix? Or Osmosis Jones?
Cut out.
You ever seen the movie Osmosis Jones?
I don't think I have.
Oh, well, there's a character who's a pill robot. You look like him. Oh my gun. Wait, where's my pistol? Alright, well, I'll take the
Oh,
shotgun
where's my
then.
sword? Oh, your pistol's here. I picked it up when you died.
Oh,
I look
yeah,
like
you're-
ketchup and mustard. Who? Me?
Yeah. If someone wants it.
can't find my Twitch thing. It's right underneath me, look. You see where my head's pointing?
I perpetually.
If
I
you're
did
on...
too.
Beavers. You got black eye.
Oh, wait, I brought you the pocket cat.
Beaver! Thank you.
Though I like how everything on Beaver, on his head, like jiggles around.
I like the
Kinda.
beaver jiggles too.
The beaver jiggle.
He's so jiggly.
Oh my god.
How's everybody doing for health?
I'm full, so if anyone needs
I
stuff.
Yeah, here, you want your
26.
shotgun?
I totally forgot about that.
Do you want
Probably.
your laser gun? Do you want the shotgun?
Yeah, let's laser gun.
How much do you have?
I had 26.
Ooh. Hey, stop moving.
I stopped move. I'm at 50 now.
Okay.
I got-
if
I
if
got-
you
I've
guys
got-
can also
I've
give
got-
some, that would be rad. I'm down to
No,
100.
no.
I have
No, I'm going to.
26.
I got 220.
Okay, I'm at
You got what?
101.
So I'll put some in Slacker.
I'll put some in Blacker.
And how much do you have?
Hey,
how much do you have?
I have 76. I'm good.
How much do you have?
Well, on these higher level, oh, I now have 86.
Turn around. And then okay, go. I got 120. You should both have around 100.
Yes.
Yeah, just about. Yeah.
Let's do
Actually,
this.
if your
Woo!
jaw was white, you would look like Voltorb.
Yeah. Or like lipstick. I look like lipstick. I do not look like lipstick. He said that I looked like ketchup and mustard initially.
I mean, you kind of look like lipstick, or a bullet.
Have we
Very
ever been
angry.
this high level?
No, we haven't. At least I haven't.
No, I don't think I have either. I just feel like there's gonna be holes everywhere.
Yeah, the monsters at these levels, by the way, are gonna clap us in like 2 hits, so be careful.
Oh yeah.
I do like being clapped into.
Okay.
Da 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 da. Boom.
That is not something that I want to do. That.
Have you run up the stairs?
Careful of the holes, by the way.
You know, if I act like they're not there, then I won't hit.
Oh, that's a lot of
Because
gumballs. What the
it's-
hell?
It's
Cosmetic.
only when I become aware. Oh.
Oh,
There's a cosmetic up there, Beaver.
well, I'm gonna get it.
Go away, duck. Oi!
Oh.
Careful. Oh shit. What is that? What is that? Whoa. Help? I don't know.
Oh,
Look at my knees.
Oh, thank God we got triple jump. All right. What are you? Die.
he's underneath me, so I can't.
Got him. Okay, where'd the laser pistol go?
It's like a.
Yeah. Got it.
It sounds like the
Oh shit.
shotgun guy's coming, so careful.
Okay.
Go away. Go away, duck. Huh?
God damn it, dude. Every 3 seconds, someone's getting attacked. Ooh, I did not like that.
That was a good sound, that one.
I just did the duck job. And that was paused.
Wait, do that again. Maybe I can blast him. Oh, he's running away.
Yeah, he ran away, but he like tried to run around to get me, and then jumped down into the hole and flapped back up.
Dumb duck. Oh God. Come here. Ah, damn it. Missed him by a hair.
Yeah. I like how we're making duck noises back at the duck.
Can't do duck noises like Donald Duck.
Hey, Rick,
Fucking, I can't do like actual
Hi,
duck
Bella.
noises.
Quack, quack, quack,
Steve,
quack, quack,
leave
quack,
me
quack.
alone.
Gotta get that angry zone.
Steve,
Let me kill the
fuck
duck.
off.
I can kill the duck if you want.
All right, do we want to triple team it? Because he's gonna get pissed, and I have 96 health.
I have 71 to my name. I think we'll be fine.
Ugh. There we go. Cart is empty. Hey, you did it.
Of course I did. No duck left behind.
Didn't doubt you for a second. Want to put it in the cart?
you guys are the worst.
What happened?
With you yelling out to you guys the whole time you're walking past me. Hey, I got a cup. Come get it. And you just keep walking.
Sorry.
Every single one of you.
Not me.
Oh,
Ow! What the hell?
I didn't think I could. I ran super fast. I didn't think I could fucking run that fast. Jesus fuck.
Wait, is that
That was a
gonna
dry
send it?
experience.
That's gonna send it. Okay. We're not gonna put that on yet.
Wait for my egg.
I know,
I
hold
have
on.
an egg.
You have
Wait
an
for
egg?
my egg. I have my
Did you lay
egg.
it?
Is it fertilized?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not yet. Do you wanna do the honors? Bend over.
Oh,
Look at that face.
that kind of egg, huh? It's gonna hatch. You might want to be careful.
Do they?
Are we putting these on?
I mean, we're close to sending it. Do we want to just send it?
I'm fine with it.
All right, let's just send it then.
And just hope Beaver's not coming back with something crazy.
Well, if he yells at us.
I was coming back with those gumballs and
Keeps
shit.
fucking falling over.
Remember the gumballs where you were like, there's so many gumballs.
Yeah.
So many gumballs.
Were there more gumballs?
We didn't have space in the cart, though.
Oh!
Wait, what? You okay?
So like my body. I'm pretty sure I was run over.
Oh,
No.
Hold on.
Grand Theft Canadian.
Yeah. You have
Oh.
fun over there, Slacker?
You just let it go.
I let it go ages ago.
Okay. Hold on one second. Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I was so high and it just zoomed me back over to you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That was crazy. I thought I was gonna die for sure. That was fun.
I ended up on the... Oh.
I think Beaver's currently getting shot up.
Or he's the one doing shooting up. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, he does
Let
have-
me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Jesus.
Oh my
That
god,
does
get...
not sound right.
I hate these freaking... Oh god. What are you? You're dead is what you are. Where are you?
I like how I run away in that first
What?
instant.
It didn't even...
I watched you smack it into the fucking gumball thing.
Stupid freaking dumb piece of garbage. Okay, are we getting this one? Or are we gonna wait for another one?
Up to you. This thing's worth looking for.
This. Okay. Come here, duck.
Oh god.
The whole time you hold it, it loses money.
Yeah. Careful.
Help me out. How to get out?
Just let go.
Okay, yeah. That was such a jarring experience. It happened so instantly.
Oh,
what the fuck?
ah, Jesus! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
Leave him alone.
Run!
Oh.
Oh god.
How are you all having such a hard time killing this duck? I don't kill him twice now. Kids these days ain't killing no duck.
Okay, I need the cart for this. There's a tea set, but do not touch it. Do not touch the tea set up there. I need the cart.
Okay.
Okay, here I come. Hell yeah. Teamwork makes the dream
Oh,
work.
it almost rolled into the laser.
Don't put it in here. I need to go get the tea set.
Yeah, no, I'm going back
Oh
to the
fuck, Trudge is
place.
behind you.
Oh boy.
Oh baby. Yeah, we are we got a lot of monsters right now. Can I finally please go get the frickin'... Where are you?
Is Vina CSI?
Oh great, she's stuck. She's stuck. Can you smack her?
Hey, can you use the sword?
There you go. Alright. I'm not gonna put you in the cart yet. I gotta go get that tea set.
It's Blacker's most important thing in this world. Tea set.
It's worth a lot of money. Okay. Careful. Still. I get stuck on random geometry now. Oh.
Shit, sorry. I was trying to lead this guy away from my very expensive.
Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have to send it. But I'm not gonna take this off.
Yeah.
But we can.
Here, okay, yeah, you push that in, and I'll try to toss the horse on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna put as much as I can into the cart.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if you had room for anything there. Okay, if you do that, I'll toss this in, and then I'll grab the horse. Do you grab the stuff on that side that you can?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to turn the T-set around. Just a little bit. Careful.
No.
Careful.
Oh, can this fit in there then?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make room for.
Just don't step on the horse.
Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. There we go. All right. So, how do we want to do this?
No, don't
Hello.
move! Ooh, wait, is Beaver still alive? No, Beaver's dead.
Damn it. All right, let me see if I can go find him. Beaver. Leave it to Beaver. Where are you? Oh, I think I know where he is. Beaver. You fucker, you scared me. Beaver. Beaver. Where are you, buddy? Hey. Look at you. Not much. What's going on with you? All right. I'll come back for you, okay? Oh shit. Just trying to get this. Oh, come on. Seriously? Stupid fucking duck.
You want me to kill the duck again?
Yes, it destroyed a cosmetic.
You slut duck. Oh, he's gone. He despawned, or he is despawning, at least. Fuck.
God. Bad news, Beaver. The duck destroyed a cosmetic.
I saw. I was like, oh no. There's so many enemies where I would.
They keep just... Oh, I think Grandpa's back. Okay, great. I gotta go recharge my guns, though. I can't do shit.
Alright, well, we can get people alive at least.
My shotgun is
Okay, we ready?
Yep. All right. Go ahead with the cart.
And go.
Good job,
My
team.
God.
100,000. That's
Hell yeah.
crazy.
Ah,
Good job, team.
look what
Eyelash.
life.
Whew.
You look so. You look very angry.
am
You
very
also
angry.
look like you have. You look like you have an eye
Bit-
problem.
The
Like, you
bitch
should
ass duck
maybe, like-
destroyed a freaking cosmetic. I'm very angry. All right, someone push that. I gotta go recharge my guns. Welcome back, Black Dragon. Oh, goodness gracious.
Nice.
I hear explosions. What happened?
I killed the duck.
Nice.
Beaver farted. All right, everybody safe?
Yep.
I didn't hear. Oh God, no. Oh, there's that bitch.
Okay, hold on. Let me get him. You want to get him?
I don't know what he does.
Well, he dies. That's what he does.
Yeah, I just know he wears your head if you die.
Oh, yeah. He did that to me before. Okay, I got some stuff. Gonna have to rearrange the gumball machine. That good? That's good. Come on. More gumball machines. Jesus.
The golden poopy.
Yeah, we've got shit. 2 martinis. Okay, we need to find extraction. Where are you, extraction? No! Oh, no! Fucking trudge, dude! Hate trudge so freaking much. Hi, Aki.
What's that?
You just get back from work?
Moorhead. Can't find the extraction point.
It's this
You
way.
have 2 left.
Freaking trudge snuck up on me, man.
I avenged you, but now I've got about 50 billion monster souls to pick up.
Yeah. You You went out and had actual ramen? Oh my gosh. Dude, I miss the freaking ramen from Japan so much. Like, we went to just like a regular old like hole-in-the-wall ramen place, and it was amazing. I miss
Honestly,
it so
I'd much
much.
rather this one than that fucking other one from before.
How was my day? My day was all right. Not too bad. I was able to get my apartment cold today, despite it being in the high 90s. My energy bill is going to be through the roof, but I'd rather pay for being comfortable, you know? It's been stupid hot lately.
Oh, you go ahead.
Your work doesn't have air. Oh my gosh, you gotta like submit a complaint or something. Dear bitch ass boss.
Do we just push this straight on, do you think? Or.
Let me just quickly.
Hot in Colorado too?
Let me just
Yeah.
quickly go have a check these more monsters soldier because they take up.
There's tons. There's
Good old
lots around.
summer. Good old global warming. Uh-oh. Hundreds and high 90s, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's typical of my area because I live in
Gumball machine while you're
I live in a valley.
That would be great.
So high temperatures are normal for living in a valley. But these temperatures
I'm gonna
are
put it on here when you're ready.
Yeah.
record highs.
Please.
So
I'm so lost.
So,
What am I looking at? Go away! Almost died to a duck.
that happens. Do you know what's funny though? Oh shit! Sorry.
I wish I was filming that. That was
Amazing.
Oh my god!
Hold up.
Oh my god! Oh, that's gonna be some good clips.
I tried to shoot the duck. I didn't know it was that wide of a shot.
You have a shotgun, right?
I'm gonna go cuss him
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
oh
soon as
my
I can.
god.
As soon as I fucking can.
Great, now get out of here so I can use the hypno
We
thing.
had some damn good clips this game.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You live next to a pool?
Bruh.
Lucky.
Alright, I'm picking up the gumball machine. Get the fuck out of here.
That sounded funny. When you came back, bruh.
I
Oh
didn't
my god.
expect him to take me out.
He missed the duck completely and blasted
Did he?
you. Yes. He didn't even
Makes
hit
it
the
like 10
duck.
times better. You and I have a fucking golden clips for that.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was golden. Oh shit. I had like hair in my like fucking eyeball. That was
Oh shit.
horrendous.
Hi, Beaver.
Hi, Beaver.
Hi.
I heard this.
Welcome back. from
Bella,
the
you're on
ad
your own.
break.
Beaver died.
If you hate ads,
Oh, for
consider
fuck's
a
sake.
sub or using your
I was
Twitch
on one
Prime.
health.
Fuck, do I go find him? Or do I bring you guys
He's
back?
not too far away from you.
I am not afraid.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus Christ.
That's so creepy.
Godzilla.
Well, we're gonna be alive here in a second. Oh Jesus.
Narrowly avoided death. I don't think.
I just picked him up and yeeted him.
I'm sorry. Did Beaver? No, Beaver did not join.
No, he was possessed.
Yeah, there was nothing you could do.
I watched the dude run and jump I thought it was Beaver for a second. So I thought I watched Beaver run and jump after him.
It was.
Only Azul.
Oh my god.
And we got enough to GTFO
Just-
now if we want to just send it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I'm
probably
fine
the
with
best
that.
idea.
Okay. Do we know where the last extraction is?
Did we leave it?
Question.
What? What's up?
How do I pull up the map thingy?
Tab.
Tab?
So
Okay.
much more stuff. It's fucking, this level's insane.
Yeah.
Where did I go?
Reaper. Reaper that way.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey!
Hello.
What's up, Slacker the Dead?
I didn't think that one was that one behind me was lit.
That was the first one you threw down that
Oh,
corridor.
I thought it died.
Oh my god.
Nope.
That's a dropping in size.
Freaking.
I'm usually better than this. No.
Only problem is we have no idea where the other extraction is. I thought I had found the last two.
Where the fuck did he come from?
A duck? The duck's gonna get killed. Hi, Rex.
Hey, Rex.
So, you cannot, in fact, shoot him in one shot?
No.
Just
Nope,
so
you
you
gotta
know.
knock him down first.
Or let him walk
Yeah.
downstairs.
Yes, I do have TikTok.
I thought that would, you know, work out a lot better than it did. It did
No.
not.
Well, first you gotta not miss.
I didn't miss. I hit him.
But you
It's
gotta
not hard
knock him
enough.
down first to kill him in one hit. Otherwise, it's gonna take like 3 or 4 shots. And yeah, my TikTok is under the same name.
What's the time? After this one, I'm gonna go get some dinner.
Okay. That's fine.
Alright.
I'm cool with ending after this one.
It's fucking Sunday for me, so I have work tomorrow at
Oh,
4:30 a.m.
Damn.
Fun.
Then I gotta go reset my forklift license on Tuesday.
Ooh, forklift certified, huh?
Yeah.
Must
I've
have
been
the
driving forklifts for years.
must have the ladies coming out of the woodwork.
I don't know if you know this, but forklift drivers don't really impress ladies that much.
I was trying to boost your ego.
Oh, my ego is far too. You don't.
Okay, Bella, stop missing.
I've killed that duck so many fucking times.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh, the duck doesn't get mad. Well, GG's.
Yeah.
Oh, not GG's.
Yeah,
Good job, Bella.
Bella's good
Oh,
at this
shit.
game.
Sorry, that
I
duck is
100%
always a
would've
death
died.
sentence. Yeah, me too.
That duck is a fucking problem.
Did your mic fall off again?
Yeah, I had to fix my mic. I gotta get a new mic stand or something.
Do you have the ones that connect to the like the vice grips on the desk?
So I have the like ones the spinny grip thing.
The I have the Rode mic arm. Those are pretty good. They're not
Noted.
too expensive.
This one just came with one mic.
All right, Bella the goat. Let's not waste this clutch. You're on TikTok too? Awesome. Well, welcome to the TikTok. Appreciate your patronage. Start it. Oh, no, Bella's coming. I mean, Rex is coming.
Fuck it.
Oh, you're here.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? I witnessed
yeah.
that. I witnessed the fella being a badass and beating the shit out of whatever the fuck.
God, that was
We would've got-
ultra clutch.
We would have got
Oh
two
my
cosmetic
God.
tricks last time, and one of them was an ultra rare
It
or a rare. I
was,
can't remember.
yes.
Was it
Stupid
pink?
Fucking duck.
It was light blue, not dark blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's rare. I think pink is
Rare,
like the
yeah.
rarest.
Not the gold one?
We lost one of those. Oh, I don't know. Maybe gold.
Yeah, there is another
Gold's
streamer I was watching play
legendary,
this.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Letting me go fucking
She
forward.
hunts legendary cosmetics. She's on like level 20 something. It's freaking crazy.
Level 20 something.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, like we're on level 11 or whatever. Right?
Yeah.
We're on level 12.
Level 12.
Another left leg thing. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, but it's like a sexy football song.
Is it?
I keep on watching Slacker's legs turn backwards, so his boots like backwards on his body. Oh, weird. I just got a left leg thing.
Oh wait, everything's been for my right leg. Now I finally got something for my left leg.
Get it, right?
Look at you, fancy two legs.
Finally.
Fucking right leg, get out of here. Get up out of here, those right leg.
Oh, ow.
Literally, the only thing we
You
need
did
is
that to
Christmas.
yourself.
Did
Yeah, literally.
I mean, I guess I did pick you up.
Nothing else. Wow, what a shit fucking.
This whole run, the whole run store has been shit. Like,
It's just every time I hit wham, bam.
Crouch rest, extra jump.
I'm all kinds of turned
many-
around
How
now.
many extra jumps can we get?
I have no idea.
Do we want to re-roll for another strength? We're at 9 strength.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. 30K.
Hey, listen.
Holy shit. Uh-oh.
We have to. Nope. We don't need another stamina. Oh, we got 200 stamina.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let me... There we go. We didn't... Wait, we didn't get any health. Whoops.
What?
We didn't get any health. What's everybody at?
26.
Oh, too late now.
What's that?
Health.
I'm at 26.
I'm at
I'm at
26 also.
76.
Oh well.
Well,
We have enough for a 25.
1, 2. No, we have enough for 50.
Oh, nice.
oh,
Oh my god. That can kill us right now. Be careful with that.
with this?
Yes. Come on, Slacker.
Yeah.
I only hope I need to get to the right in then I 7
Even.
5
Okay, well, bye, Bella.
Okay.
I should regret it.
Oh, man.
You are right in the doorway.
My little body. My little body. Oh no, my spar!
Alright, advance me. I have to go find some dinner and then go to bed then.
Okay. That's it for me as well, then.
Oh, okay.
Wait, unless you guys... Do you guys want to do one more?
Oh, I could do one more.
Okay.
Yeah, then I gotta go to bed too after that. It's 1:30.
It's like 11 here, so.
Slacker.
It's 5:35 p.m. here.
You're a
okay.
responsible adult going to bed early when you gotta get up early? What kind of stuff is that?
I
Setting-
have to be at work at 4:30 a.m.
Setting a good example? Get out of here.
Examples? Good examples? Oh. Don't. That is.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Please don't shoot. 7.
7, 6, 5, 4,
4.
3.
Leroy!
Loombroy!
That is an insta-ban. Get the fuck out of here with your 6-7 bullshit.
6, 7.
6, 7. That's the new meme meta. 67 trillion, 67 billion. Get in the cart. Listen here, Jetpack.
969,669,969.
See, it sucks if something comes up on us like that. You're
Oh
fucked.
god. They're getting fucked up.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Today, bitch.
Bullshit.
Not today, Satan.
I already shot it like a bunch with a fucking shotgun.
He's dead.
Nice. I took damage. I took some damage. I found a very large item.
I avenged you.
Ignore me, chat. I'm testing the limits of how much I can say. God forsake you, fucking game.
Oh shit.
Whores?
Giggle child.
I did not like the way that it said dirty whores. That
Said
was...
it like Frank Reynolds. Dirty whores.
Oh.
I hear giggling. I don't like it.
Okay, child, I don't want to play.
You move the cart, guys?
Right here, right here, right here.
No. Move it away. Yeah.
Send that to my house.
I just witnessed.
Oh, there's something behind me.
What the? Oh, that.
Alright.
That look like titties coming at me. What?
Wait a minute, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this?
It's me.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
Oh, some
I'm
rando joint.
Aw, he's probably just a good innocent little guy.
Oh.
Or girl.
Oh, it's fucking Wookiee.
Oh, God.
He's played once before, guys. He's gonna be great.
Okay. You survived the purge for now.
Let me up.
Yay.
Nope.
There's a password, so it couldn't have been a random anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, look out!
How do you guys feel about sending this?
Yeah,
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill a child. Hold on.
Killing an enemy.
God damn it.
He's not
No,
dead.
my gun!
Oh my god. You threw it across the room. Where'd he go?
That keeps happening.
child
He
go?
teleported away.
Do you keep on throwing your gun?
I go to shoot and it like throws it out of my hand.
Like every time you shoot?
Yes.
Maybe you need to work on your your grip. Are you like
Maybe.
you like double?
You got weak little wrists apparently. There's an item here. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's a bonsai.
Hit a
like
random
fucking, it's
fart in the air.
It's like trying to fucking shoot a deal with like skinny child wrists.
Can I put these in there?
Yes, kinda. Go for it. Oh,
Here, I'll
Bella
just
says
take
no.
that. See,
Computer
Okay,
says
okay,
no.
cool.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, we're about ready. Okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna try to put this on. Okay, yeah, we should be good then.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready?
Go.
Oh god. Oh no, cart is.
Oh fuck! Come on, whoever that was, fuck.
Oh,
Fucking nailed it.
What do I do with this?
That's what I call the Mickey
Pop
special.
it in the car.
Right, Beaver? The old Nikki special.
Slipping it in?
The old what?
The old Nikki special.
I like your
Nicky
body.
special.
Yeah. Getting
Think
stuff in at the last second.
It's because he's white, hey.
Default.
Don't worry. If we finish this level, you'll get at least one cosmetic.
Woo!
There's a very, like, thing to F on that.
Yeah. It's like 1,000 asterisks on that if.
Oh, I need to charge this.
You do. Oh.
You and your fucking arm strength. You keep on ripping fucking doors off hinges.
I'm
I
either
have so many
ripping
questions.
ripping the doors off or having my gun shoot out of my hand.
There we go.
You have the indestructible drone?
What? Oh, I
We
don't
still
have
the
it.
indestructible drone?
It was on the machine, so ask Bella. It was on the big thing that we just deposited.
The big thing.
Yeah, the big computer thingy. Holy goddamn, that thing's big. Okay.
Oh. I did. Oh. Hey, sweetie. Oh, hello. That is large.
Oh yeah, don't. We're gonna need
I
the
don't even-
indestructible drone. Indestructible drone for that.
Man. Oh.
Or maybe not. I don't want to risk it. Yeah,
Oh.
I want to risk it. Oh, you fucked me. Okay, game.
Leave him alone, you bitch.
Where are you?
It's right here. It's like right. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Just call me Slacker Savant, baby killer.
I just witnessed you absolutely fucking murk that baby. It was wild. I watched you like hit it and then bam, dead.
Almost got a twofer for that too. Okay. So, is there another big thing here too? This thing.
Oh, there's another box.
No, god damn it. Another cosmetic?
Not, I don't know. I don't think it's a cosmetic.
Holy fuck.
What?
Sounds like we're all having trouble right now.
Yeah, that would be the sound I think of a shotgun.
Oh, not you. Oh god. Okay, we gotta run.
Gotta run.
Because of that thing. It's gonna throw its head. Where's the damn other extraction? Here it is. Okay. Now we can go get the cart.
Sorry, I'm gonna, yeah.
You can hang out there if you want, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here.
Shit, where's the cart?
I know, that's super helpful.
Hey,
Hello.
there's a extraction back there.
Oh, okay.
Did the creepy guy get you? No, don't. Ah, fuck your mother.
Oh. No, he did not. There was a lizard too. Oh, and a fuck doll robotic thing.
I gotta go recharge my gun so I can take care of them.
Just gonna pick. Yes, okay. I'm up against the wall. I can't die.
Isn't he? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, good. That was on me. Well, technically it was on you, but
Okay, I'm gonna send this one.
Did either two die?
No.
Like they're still alive?
Only reason I'm sending this one right now because they're still alive. And now we can go start collecting all that crap back there.
Is that a sock? Are you wearing a sock?
Me?
Yeah, just you can wear a boot and then like a sock.
Leg warmer.
nice.
Oh, okay, I couldn't tell.
Also, there was a box worth 18,000, I think, or 16,000.
Right, that box. Damn.
Yeah, it was up the stairs somewhere.
Oh, they were gonna go get the indestructible drone for that.
Huh? Oh, what the fuck? It'd be fine. Be fine. Just.
That was never this way.
Hello.
Oh, hello, friend. He's got some big shoes to fill.
All right. Well.
Was that a joint? What the heck is it?
Like a thumb drive or something.
Oh, maybe
Or
an
an
old
eraser.
eraser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we stealing
Is that
your
a VA
eraser?
test?
Yeah.
Just letting you know. Just letting you
This
know,
is
none of you are allowed to. Don't go.
Not allowed to what?
None of you, because I was on my way back here with something for 21,000 fucking extract pen.
We had $50,000 in the cart.
I dodged
Yeah.
the clown so many times to bring it here, and then it was like, and I was like, you motherfuckers.
It's okay. We got
Oh,
two
hello.
more.
Here's $900.
I stand on top. I am king of the hill. Oh
Not
shit!
anymore.
It was violent. Shit.
That boy ain't right.
Whoa!
The echo makes it sound fucking like 10 times more like.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, I made the jump.
That's worth 18k then.
Yeah.
Did you guys use the indestructible drone and just beat?
I fucking had to because that clown was there and it was running out of battery.
All right, Black Dragon. Thank you for being here.
It looks like it's still a 10.
You have a good rest of your night. Okay, there's that. Nothing. Whoa, this is worth 40k. Okay, we gotta be careful with this thing. Here, place for me to. Nope. Okay, cool. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, let's not do that. Where is everybody? That baby can get fucked. Well, everyone is still alive. Miraculously. I'm gonna take the cart back and then we can start loading up on heavy things. Hi. Where did the camera fall? It did.
Oh, fucking loon.
You know, baby.
Look out. I could care less about the camera right now.
Slacker?
Hey, Smiley. Follow my voice, Rex. Well, maybe they are about to go to bed.
Gnomes. Fucking gnome.
Maybe they have a bedtime.
Nobody likes those.
No?
No, don't fuck
There's-
gnomes.
don't fuck the gnomes. There's a.
Gnomes
I
do
said.
fucking too.
Okay, so I got 34K here, and yeah. Do we want to send it now? 'Cause we
Yes.
still got one extra one. Okay, go ahead. Hi.
Are you sure you?
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't need just to hold this in there? With,
I
Uh,
see
you want
fucking
me to
Beaver's
push the
head
cart
through the
now?
fucking.
well,
Beaver's head through the fucking wall.
unless we take the cart to the other one and we just send this thing.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Well, there's no room for the money bag that's gonna fall. Watch out for the loon, by the way. She's right behind us. So we gotta. It's do or die. Do we do both?
No, we do one.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, then let
I'm
me.
really, really fucking bad at
I'm
this.
gonna.
Let me. I'm gonna go behind you then with the money bag, because we do not have room for 2 money bags.
Unless you just want to climb up the stairs and lift it and
Okay,
lift
hold
it
on.
in there, so we don't have to go up the fucking
Yeah, stay there.
bullshit.
Let's see. That there. Thank you for the compliment. I'm so sorry I can't say anything immediately. Okay, that's good. All right, I got it. You are good. That's not gonna send. That's not gonna go. Oh, okay, we got it.
Now make sure we grab the money bag.
Yeah. Good point. Okay, let me get
I
this.
think I heard something behind us.
Yeah, it's probably the loom.
As long as it's not
The loom?
like attached to anyone, it won't.
Loom is the tall, creepy lady.
The tall, creepy lady.
Okay, leave the saw. We don't need it. We got plenty in the cart. Oh, fucking dude. Dude.
What?
The cart, I'm going faster than the cart. It runs into me.
I watched him like Tokyo Drift.
Oh, because
with
it's
fucking
heavy
cart.
Oh, Jesus.
Boom boy, boom boy, boom boy.
Hey,
Oh,
balloon boy or
God.
boom boy?
Boom boy.
No, boom boy.
What? What? You have got to be kidding me. Hi, Bella.
Oh, hey, how'd you die?
Child yoinked me.
Uh,
I didn't see him through the door.
Hello, I need help.
Beaver was, or not
help
Beaver,
out.
Wookie was freaking out because
There was a frog.
he had, the loom was near him. So I tried to kill her when I had no health. This motherfucker, if you switch to him, he's got so much health. Because he joined with full health, right?
Oh my god.
He also took my body
you
away
fight with
from
the
the
sword?
extraction point. I died, like, outside the
Why
door.
not?
Now I don't know where my head is.
Game.
He just, like, dropped it off. He's never played before.
Oh,
Like, he's
okay.
played once. Oh, there's my sword. I fully expect him to kill somebody with that sword.
Flail it around? Like, what do I do?
I think you should flail it around.
Yeah.
Oh no, these two are together. Oh god.
That's just the general idea.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
gonna.
we'll find out.
One of them is
We-
gonna kill the other.
God.
In the other map, there was
We're good.
the blind man, and I was like, oh, like he can hear you, so be quiet. And she goes, oh yeah, I know. And then she just keeps talking, and then she immediately gets blasted. So what the fuck? Clearly, you don't know.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna get got by the
I
loom.
found you.
He's got no idea.
She found your head. Yo, what's up, Shattered?
He doesn't know.
One
Oh,
of
he's
them
gonna
was
try to
grabbing my
hide.
ass.
Oh, is the loom coming for him?
Yeah, she was like clapping him. Oh, come on, hit the button, hit the button!
Hey,
What are you doing? Hit the button!
Rexy, hit the button.
Did everybody just die on me? Hit the button.
There, I yelled at her to hit the button so they can
Oh god,
find her.
here comes the loom.
Famous?
Tell her to run.
Sure.
Good job.
I was being an asshole.
She knows where you're hiding. Okay, good. That's not. Watch
Oh,
out,
she
Beaver.
got so lucky there.
Yeah, okay, she's running now. Oh man. You're goodish.
Okay, Beaver's still alive at least.
I'm goodish too. Yeah, as long as Beaver's alive. And now that we know where the last oh, there's Loom.
No, Beaver, just leave her. Beaver, you don't have the health for this. Beaver, no.
Beaver, don't do it.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you're a voice over there. Ah,
You're our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Let the other two be sacrificial lambs.
yeah.
Oh, fuck, wrong way.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat my puss.
Oh yeah, your mom looks like a furry. Oh my god, my cat is
She didn't look like a-
glaring at me.
Wait, did you tell your cat that its mom looked like a furry?
No, somebody in chat. They seem to not know the difference between a
Watch out behind.
person
Oh,
with
okay, there's the
animal
bird.
ears
Okay.
and a furry.
Which, I'm sure Beaver or Slacker has it handled.
What do you mean? Slacker's dead.
Oh, Slacker's dead? It says Bella.
Yeah, so
I can't-
someone
I
needs to...
can- Okay.
No, wait. This doesn't fit in there.
That was
Unless
worth
it's-
a lot more money last time I saw that, children. What did you do?
Hold on. Somebody's
didn't do
talking. I gotta
anything.
throw
Hi,
him.
Cam.
Hold on, I'll throw him off the edge. Hold
Yes,
on.
we're still up.
Okay, can you guys drag that in without it falling over?
I think this is
or
our
do you want me to
last
let you
run,
guys
though.
pardon?
You grab the bottom, I'll grab the top. Are you ready?
Okay. Alright.
Gotta keep it vertical. Oh well.
Okay, I have the
I'm
bottom.
just. I have a bottom too.
You should be able to just ram it in.
Me.
Like right there? Oop. Make it out of the cart.
All right, we're ditching these guys and just running back to the
We
base.
did
the ship.
it.
Run to the cart immediately now. Run.
Hopefully, we spawn with full stamina.
Oh, the loom's after.
Just the baby.
Cool, clowns here. That's what I love to see. No, not right now, Frog. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, Bella's coming.
The loom's after me, so if she comes in here, she's gonna come straight for me. So be careful.
I fucking took off. I was gone.
Good.
Did we all make it back into the car?
We did.
We did.
Holy shit.
Get a
Surprise.
confirm extraction.
I
one.
passed
What's that?
a frog, a loop,
Yeah.
the guy, the floating gnome.
The
There's so
clown,
many
the fucking-
things out there.
The gnome,
Oh.
the fucking...
Is that the mod that lets
Yeah.
us stack the extraction with as much money as we can and then let us extract? Because that's a good mod. Trank gun. Should we get this, Beaver?
Fucking
so
good
the
job,
train gun,
team.
the train gun mixed with the sword is actually a pretty good combo.
Okay,
Yeah.
we should get it then.
Most importantly, though, kid, we got a cosmetic. I think. Yeah.
Most importantly, though, Crystal.
Zero gravity.
What do I
Feather
do?
drone. Feather drone. Wait, we got
Do I have
10
to do
strength.
anything
We
to
don't
get
need the
it,
feather
or do
drone.
I just get it?
We don't need the feather drone.
On the little thing, it'll say press E to insert.
It should
Text
be in
token?
VR. I think there is a VR mod.
There you
But yeah, that would be super rad. Okay,
Firmware right.
nothing.
Okay.
Okay, Beaver. Let's stack up on
One
health
of
now. We got a 100 pack.
Oh, shit.
Let's just get
A very
everything.
jarring
We got
experience.
enough.
I got a top. I got suspenders.
Oh, that's pretty rad.
I got cool ass suspenders.
What did I get?
Wait, are you
Look.
wearing them, or do you have to put them on?
You gotta put
I'm
them
gonna
on.
get like a towel.
Hey!
Oh, where do you do that in your exit menu?
Customization. Yep. Exit menu, customization.
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Okay,
Doctor, did you get another left arm?
not yet. I was buying health. Makes things shrink in the cart. Oh my god, we need that.
Here.
Another dirty
just
head
rest.
cop. Cool. That's what I love to see.
You do like dirty head, from what I hear.
Yes, I
From
do.
you.
It's the best.
Oh wait, never mind. It's not dirty.
Nice.
It's
Look
paint.
at those suspenders.
I'm colorful.
Yeah, I got some schnauzer.
They hook
I'm a
right
very
into your
dapper
butt
gentleman.
crack.
Yeah.
That's right, I guess things go.
Yeah.
And I've got a right arm. That's it. Yeah,
You-
not
you've
as,
got a right
not
arm?
as exciting as suspenders.
What, butt crack
Almost killed
suspenders?
Beaver. Okay. So we got a boatload of health in the shop. We're gonna be able. We should be able to heal up. Oh my god!
Oh, that duck was just about to hit me.
All right. Health check. What's everyone at?
I'm at 97.
44.
26.
80, 83, 103.
Okay, I'm gonna give. Shoot. I'm gonna give you what I got.
Well, now I have 117 somehow.
Oh, because Beaver gave it to you.
Oh.
No, 'cause- no, 'cause I
123,
used the
133,
health-
143.
health,
Okay.
what's it called?
What do you
Beaver,
got,
do you
Beaver?
want your gun back?
That's Slacker's gun.
What did I miss? Oh, wait.
Here's Slacker's gun.
Thank you.
And
Okay, clear.
your sword, Slacker.
Oh no, that's Bella's sword.
Did you get health?
Bella,
I
you should
have
get the
117.
crank gun
Do you
too.
ready to...
All right, Beaver, what do you at a health? Let me see. Oh, I can't see.
64.
I'm waiting for them because
64.
they're lower
Lady.
than health than I probably am.
My man.
Yeah, they're a lot lower.
And you should take the trank gun too, so you can trank them, then fucking slice them to death.
Okay, what are you at
Bella?
now?
164.
Okay. What are you at, Rex?
117.
What are you at?
143.
I like the way that you look up at people.
It's just like,
Bella, what
Like
are you
big, large
146.
eyes.
146?
I ate a 100.
Sounds like...
have to sit down to look
Okay,
at
I'll take these two and then I'll heal up Rex.
I was gonna say, is everybody at least above like 130?
Yeah.
What are you at now,
Okay.
Rex?
157. I should
Okay.
be good.
Cool. We're good to go.
167?
Did you just say?
Here, take this. Crank gun for your sword.
Oh, thank you. Ow.
falls asleep.
Are we doing another round, or is that us?
Up to you guys. I can go more.
I've
I
always
should
got
stop,
more in me.
but I will continue. Holy
Okay,
shit.
I'll do
Welcome back,
one
Aki.
more then.
You sure?
Dude. Yeah, I'll do one more.
Yeah, I'll do one more because that was fucking great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Aki, watch this.
Thunder outside just shook the entire house. If
Holy
I
shit.
disappear,
Oh,
it's
I
just
can hang
worse.
out in the window.
If you disappear, the night's over. So.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I'm not leaving. If I leave, power's out.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
Oh.
You don't get to
Stealin.
say that.
My hair is.
Steven.
Oh, I thought we were doing level 13.
Steven. Lucky number 13.
Watch out for the hole.
Oh. Yeah, there's a hole.
I have a name.
Oh my god.
Is that a cybertruck?
It's one of those
I keep trying to
levels.
see.
It's gonna be nothing but holes.
Nothing but holes. That's what we called your mom in high school.
Oh. I literally just got that.
Oh no.
I knew you would appreciate that, Aki.
Milady.
Wait, where's the...
Malaria.
Wait, you got the card?
I do. Right down
There's
here.
a ton of shit upstairs.
There's a what?
I found there's 3 things in that one toilet room.
Oh. Hamburger helper.
Ew, yeah.
Hey, you know,
I think that's
unironically, cheeseburger helper slaps.
What I do?
Your birthday's in 6 days? Let's go.
What do you need me for?
What?
Did you say you need Beaver to help something?
Oh no, I said hamburger helper slaps.
Yeah, it does. But this guy.
What the fuck is hamburger helper?
So
It's pasta
macaroni
with
noodle.
seasonings.
So like imagine elbow noodles and some seasoning, and all you gotta do is add ground beef. Or minced
macaroni.
beef, the way the minced beef? Minced beef.
Minced beef?
No, I said minced beef. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, that's you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I heard footsteps.
Don't go down there.
Is there anything up there?
I was putting.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you know the extraction was closer, right?
Wow.
You chased me all the way.
I'm really worried we haven't seen a bad guy yet.
You know what that means?
Oh shit! What did I do?
Mom spaghetti.
Yeah, I can't help you, sorry. Now you know. Don't touch that.
It glowed. It's sparkly. Wait, don't touch your sparkly. Yeah?
What did we
What
learn,
did we learn,
Rex?
Rex?
Don't touch
Don't
Chloe
touch Chloe
things.
things.
We need help with something.
Where you at?
Where you at?
Up the top here.
Jesus, you're up there. Okay,
Yeah, it's the traffic light, but you can't move it when it's red. You have to.
oh, do we have an indestructible drone?
Oh, yes, I've got one on me. But I just chuck it off the top.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And then just drop it to the ground.
I got a
Okay,
hit.
ready?
There we go. You have got to be kidding me. That was so close. No. Oh, no. Are you? Oh my God, you're still alive?
I'm not dead yet. There's fucking things you can stand on.
Okay. You can still jump up. Use your triple
Do
jump.
we need to?
I can't.
Don't touch
Do we
it.
need to help him?
But if you jump and go into small mode, can't we grab you?
You keep going, Beaver. Triple jump. There you go.
Yeah.
Don't
What the fuck was that?
don't touch it. Don't touch it.
What is that? What's happening?
It's red light, green light. Don't touch it when it turns yellow.
You can only touch it when it's green.
Yeah. Did I click it? I didn't think I did.
I might have landed on that.
God.
I did it.
I'm
We're going the wrong
dead.
way. God damn it. We're going the wrong way.
Let me out.
Move your giant head.
Let's let it go like that. Yeah.
The tiny slacker voice. You like the puppet?
Let's go.
Oh Jesus! I hit the wrong button.
Oh, something's
Nice like that.
I meant to hit tab to look at the map, and I hit shift. Oh. I just can't catch a break then today.
Okay, we need to grab Selector's head.
Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and do that.
You said it put up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh no, the baby.
I got you. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it gets mad when you set it down.
A Foxy plush? Well, when I get a design of
Yeah.
Foxy that I own, then I will make a
Hey.
Foxy plush. But I don't
I
own
got
this
it.
design of Foxy.
It's already there.
It's not AI and I didn't
Oh,
steal it.
fucking
I
drones.
paid for it, but I don't own it.
Oh, is that a cosmetic thing?
Yo, what's up, Shadow?
Sorry. Oh no.
Sure. I don't know
Oh.
what this says.
That's the most valuable thing in the entire game. That is the only thing we're playing for.
Cosmetics.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Will? How you
It's
doing?
valid.
We're playing for the sweet, sweet suspender.
The rights? Yeah, no, I don't own the rights to it. Got it off of
Like the
And where?
Etsy.
lovely
I can't remember where I bought it. I paid for the right to
Yeah.
use it, but I don't own it. Jesus Christ, you got sniped. Waiting for the sleeping meds to kick in? Heck yeah. Well, I hope you get good sleep. Hi, Bella.
Ah, fuck. My gun, I clicked the wrong button, I think, at first.
The accuracy of the guns are terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, we're fucked. Mentalist and the sniper?
What's the Mentalist do? I don't know if I've seen it.
He puts you into like stasis, floats you up, and then drops you to kill you.
Oh, that's not bad for us, though. We have our little wings.
I don't think you can activate it in time.
Oh, okay.
I've never tried though. Good night, Will. Appreciate
Goodbye,
the
Will.
appreciate the love, man. Hope you get some sleep. He's a one shot though on the gun. Yeah, we need to. I mean, if we can trank him. Oh, there you go. Beaver took care
Yeah,
of me.
Beaver got it. Oh. You got fucking Roger from Family Guy there. Or not Family Guy, American Dad.
American Dad.
He wasn't
come
even
on.
shooting him, he just shot beside him.
Hi, Beaver.
Oh shit! Did you
He
see
wasn't
that?
sh-
Yeah.
You weren't shooting him at all.
But I was aiming right at him. There was nothing.
On my screen, you were pointing like in front of his face.
Oh, and it's grandma. Oh boy, this is fun.
I think they might be fucked.
Yeah.
I gotta
We
figure
had-
out what I'm heading.
Do we have enough to have them send it? Oh, and Beaver's head's stuck too. That's cool.
Yeah, if they can get the light on, they'll be totally fine.
All right, get all the heads on, then get the traffic light on. Oh shit! Did I wake the baby up?
There we go.
Rip
In
to
real
this
life?
save. Oh no, the baby head.
Oh.
Oh, I ain't got no children.
Oh.
Good luck, Rex.
Oh!
What's Black do?
Me alone. Me alone.
There's Black
Dirty
instant
hoe.
kill.
Whoa, you. What is that?
Welcome back from the ad break.
What happened?
If you
What
hate
happened, Rex?
ads,
What did it do to you?
Consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
It touched me.
But it looked like it debuffed
didn't
you
like
or
that.
something. What was that?
I now have one
You
health
ready?
to my name.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
lift the red sign here.
Black is supposed to be
Okay.
instant death.
And we don't touch it when it's
Oh.
red, right? Or when it's
Yeah.
other than green? Okay.
Oh, look at them go. They're doing so good. They grow up so fast. They're crushing a beat.
Oh, I
Good
think
stuff.
that light. Okay,
We're gonna have to shift it, yeah.
it's gonna get
I
crushed.
think.
That's
Oh.
gonna get crushed.
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, it broke it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the outline.
Actually, you said you're gonna have to shift it, and you didn't do anything.
I watched him. We both walked away from it. I thought we had to press a button.
Well, you're good. You only need $1,000 more. No, actually, like $400 more. You can do it.
Yeah, we got this.
The cart is by me, or I'm by the cart.
That is.
Find the cart and you'll be fine.
Look at you. You look fucking disgusting.
You can open your map. Look for yellow things on the map to find items.
You almost killed her.
Please don't put me in a hole. I'm just a baby.
Almost just murdered you.
Yeah.
God.
Bro, it's so funny watching new players on Island.
Right?
Watching what, sorry?
Alright, bye,
watching,
Cam.
like,
Have a
new
good night.
players on high level.
Not to mention...
Like, they're doing really fucking well, but, like, because there's no holes on it.
Yeah, not to mention new players, and they have all the upgrades.
Oh!
What was it?
It's a puppet.
It
Okay.
was worth over $2 grand.
It's a shit pepper.
Oh!
Oof.
Yep, we're good.
Man, that could have taken one more
I'll take
hit.
it out of the way.
No, it's worth half the value. Oh my god.
We have everybody's head in there, yeah. I like how I checked after the fact. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Boy, that was
Well-
nerve-wracking.
yeah, that was.
I didn't think we made it.
I
to be
knew,
honest.
okay?
I didn't
Also,
think
your
we'd make it.
weapons are in the ship here. I brought them back.
Okay.
The sword, the shotgun, and the...
Damn, none of mine, huh?
Thank you.
Oh, none of yours? Oops. Okay,
That's
yeah,
okay.
they're all whatever was here.
It's
Thank
okay.
you.
Don't worry about it. I see blue dots.
Now it's time to murder.
Time for Mordor?
Oh, it's the...
Yeah, extended
Indestructible
edition.
drones.
We're gonna keep playing until we're done the whole.
Oh, you're speaking my language.
I'm in.
I think I've seen Lord of the Rings once, maybe twice.
Portal co-op? Oh boy, that's gonna be fun with these guys.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Now what's this thing?
Okay.
Wait, Pibble's still
Don't touch
awake?
it! Don't
What's
touch
he
it!
doing in chat?
Oh, get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! You lucked out, dude. You lucked out.
That's the second time I've touched that.
Did you get any money from it?
I don't know.
Oh, there's our extraction. Of course, it's upstairs and around a corner.
Yeah, just it's all separate and it'll fall apart and it'll take a lot of money.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that Slacker?
Yeah.
I think that is, yeah.
Do you wanna...
Good job, Bella.
You were so comfortable with shooting that close to me.
God damn it.
Hit me! Hit me, guys! Hit me!
Oh, he's still alive.
Beaver? I can't speak. I can't speak right now.
Obviously, you can think. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, they went straight through, so.
Okay, yeah. I'm currently,
You just
Not like how the cart is currently tweaking out.
Oh, they're over there. Oh, yeah, because it's over there. Okay. Oh, there's a couple right.
Oh, okay.
That was stress-inducing.
Yeah, we've got 2 robes and an old man.
Does somebody want to grab this?
I can try. Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, man.
Goodbye, random.
No, not down here. Oh, I thought, Flagger, I thought you were up there. Wookie, do you want to try
Sorry.
to grab that? Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Oh, did Rex die? Hold on, don't send it. Oh wait, never mind. We need 1,000 more. We're good.
I did.
Where's
Is
her
the
head?
Coming? Oh, the head just over there. Oh, fell down.
It's just gonna ricochet around for a little bit. It'll chill.
Damn it!
But I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. What?
Should we just jump out and
driving
grab
or something?
and then have 2 heads bouncing around?
Please don't fall. There you go.
There you go. Nice. Oh, you got
There
a
you
little
go.
sock peg leg.
Need 1,200 more. Send it. Okay, Beaver's still alive.
Well, it was.
No, he's still alive. He's our brave little toaster. He can do it.
Ooh, nice. This is close.
Okay, good.
Yeah, somebody's dead. Nice. I didn't want to hit you, so I didn't lunge. Is he alive?
Bitch!
What's going on? Oh, hi, Slacker.
Hi. He got up
Was he-
just as I fucking swung.
I
would've
just,
killed
was
him.
it? Was that
old
you
man.
getting shot at? I heard when I went back to being my person
No, that was Beaver.
for like 2 seconds. Oh, really? Is he duking it out with fucking?
Let's see. Beaver is currently... Oh, dead. Hi, Beaver.
What's that?
Welcome, welcome to the party.
Stupid fucking game.
Yeah.
Although there's like fucking near 15k at restriction.
Oh, did he just extract?
What did
Hey,
Dash
Bella.
eat? Oh,
Beaver and Slacker
He
are very
extracted.
dead.
I
Cool.
forgot. No, the overcharge thing. When we grab them,
Uh-oh. Well, there's
we
another
get
head
damaged.
segment.
Ah.
Fuck! I only had 1
Wait.
health.
Where it
Oh.
says?
He's almost dead. He's gotta be.
Oh my god.
Same
Wait.
with the same with the
Shut the
alien.
ground.
I ran right into the lasers.
Oh my god.
So he can hear your mic when you
Yeah,
make
he can
noise. He
hear
comes
you.
after
Yeah.
you.
Any noise, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah. Hi, chat. I can come back to talk to you. Yeah, no, I
Well, if you
remember.
played this on VR, yeah, you'd probably shit yourself.
I already did
I
twice.
would not play this
Yeah,
on
I shit
VR.
myself anyway.
I shit myself just for fun.
But yeah, no, I do remember you. Death 2. That's plain.
How much
think.
how much faith in him do we have, guys?
On
I
a
have
scale of 1 to
more.
100, I'll say about a 20 maybe.
20,
Shit.
okay.
God, oh god, oh god, oh my god.
He's new, and this is a high level
Alright,
thing
new
with
guy.
lots of monsters.
He is doing
Send him
incredibly
all of
well.
his all of
He
your
also gets
energy.
he also gets points for doing it last time.
We're dropping
Yeah.
him right into to the fire with this level.
Yeah.
Throw him right into it. Oh, he's doing better than
There you
I
go.
would.
Does he even know how to? Yeah.
There you go, bud. 31,000. You can do this.
That's a big ass. If he had have gone to the other one.
2 robes and a huntsman and a mentalist.
Yeah. He said 2 robes though.
Yeah. Yeah, the freaking huntsman, like, because Bella tranked him, and I tossed him to get some extra damage, and I ran up, and just as I was about to hit him with the sword, he woke up and shot me. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, and a tick.
Oh my, I think my buddy's somewhere over here.
I don't think he's gonna know what a tick does.
God damn it! I ran to the top of the stairs and rolled the whole way down.
T-set. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, but he's
Oh.
not very
I like,
Yeah,
but
so-
that was very good.
Hey, you got
Those
it.
guys.
Perfect. The huntsman map, and he's got a fucking. Oh my god.
Tick's got him.
Oh.
Poor guy.
He's-
I like it. To be fair, it's safe zone, right?
Mama got him.
Aww.
He's handling it a lot better than I would,
Oh,
to be
Kill it, kill it,
honest.
kill it.
I don't think he knows how.
What a jerk.
I love that.
What a jerk.
I respect it, man.
No,
I
no, no, no,
respect
no, no,
it.
no, 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 no. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Aw.
Hey, bud.
Oh,
You
Hey,
did
everybody.
fantastic.
I probably start it around 11, 12 o'clock is when I'll probably start it tomorrow.
That was beautiful, Wookie. You did such a good job.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not the race?
100%.
Darn.
Oh, look at your little star. We got the same one.
Oh.
You stay away from me, slacker! No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! No! No!
You bitch.
Handicap! You stay away! You stay away!
We've all got so much fucking hell.
Oh. Like an action movie. Gun! Gun! What are you doing? Oh, it's out of ammo.
Pick up everything properly. King of the
Well
losers,
done.
my ass.
The likely
dare you.
story.
I saw that. I re-saw that clip last.
King of the losers, my ass. Freaking got him.
Like it.
Oh no. Well, I mean, that was the end anyways, Rex. Sorry.
What do we get for that customer?
What?
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I also got a custom.
Custom item?
Oh, the towel. I just hadn't put it on yet.
Oh.
I looked at mine. That's weird.
I was like, I didn't get anything.
All right, well that was fun. Wookie, did you enjoy your second time playing Repo?
Yeah.
We gotta bring you more.
I see you're
Next
a man
time.
of many words.
Yeah, I mean, you know, is what it is.
It's also 1:30 in Wookie's area.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I need to go get dinner. It's like 6:40 now.
All right, well, thanks everybody. That was fun.
Yeah, it was
See
good.
y'all next time.
Bye.
Ciao,
guys.
Bye.
Hey, what? I was just dropping us into a game. All right. Bye, everybody. You can only stream from VR? Jeez. That's hardcore. Well, thanks for playing with us, Rex. That was a lot of fun. All right, everybody. Let me go ahead and let me see if anybody is currently live and I can raid. We got a lot of people playing Repo. Do we want to... Let's see, are there any friends streaming? Pocket. Pocket's always raiding me. I'm going to go raid Pocket. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. I will not be here tomorrow, you know, regular Sunday. But I will also not be here Monday because work needs me again. I got to stay late for work again. So I will see all of you guys Tuesday, okay? Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, and we'll do it again later, okay? Bye-bye.